Okay, here we go. Welcome, 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 everybody. Happy Friday. We are back for some more Sims 4. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, let's see. Today, let's see what we're doing today. Let's just jump in there. Okay. Today we have to decide what we're doing today. I think last night after I got offline, I decided I was gonna go and tweak my family a little bit. So let's just jump in and see what we have from yesterday. Okay. All right. So we're going to be making a couple of changes. Just a few, not a lot. Let's check in with our baby first. Okay. Couple of changes are going to be happening for this particular save. And right off the bat, I could tell you, I am not happy with how my baby is growing bonds with total strangers. I guess they're not considered total strangers, but I don't want my baby bonding with other people. And we had a nanny here, and let me show you what I mean. Let me see if it's on here. It might not be showing on here now, but he had a milestone with the babysitter. And I just don't want to see the babysitter having milestones with my little baby. So I'm not seeing it on here right now, which is good. Oh, there it is. There it is. His first bath was given by the babysitter, which is not even true. It's not even true, but it didn't register his very first bath, which was by his mom. It did not register. And so now in his memories, it looks as though his babysitter gave him his very first bath. I was not happy at all. And I wish you could go and delete this memory, but I don't think you can. Yeah, look, it shows who he had his very first bath with. And that is not true. His mother gave him his very first bath. It's just the game didn't pick it up. And so I think the bath glitched out. So I had to reset the mom. For some reason, she got stuck in a loop. trying to bathe him. And so I reset her. And by doing that, it did not keep record of his first bath with his mom. But the nanny came and gave him a bath, and now it looks like his first bath ever was with the nanny. And I'm like, oh, heck no. Daddy gave him his second bath on here, but the nanny gave him his first, and I just don't like it. I don't like it. I want it removed. And I think it's going to be there for life. Look at all these memories that will come after it. But this is going to be here for life with this nanny who may not even be in the game for very long. I don't know, y'all. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that. So now I have to decide, do I keep that memory? Or, look, see, the nanny is still here. She's still here. I'm so mad at her. Stealing that precious moment from me, from my sim, having the nanny do it. So my suggestion would be don't let strangers come to your house and take care of your kids until you've had all of your milestones, because no, you're just not stealing that precious time from me. I can't get that back now, you know? So I don't know. I don't know. Also, our cow ran away. I guess you can't say he ran away, but yes, I can. Our cow ran away. Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing okay. How are you this morning? You could probably hear my voice. I just got up. How are you this morning? We have to make a decision today. We have an important decision to make. Heritage is here. Welcome. Good morning. I am feeling better, but I got morning voice. I'm so sorry. Oh, my voice sounds terrible right now. Good morning. I hope everybody's feeling well today. I hope you cannot hear the landscapers outside. We have people outside in front of the place doing, I guess, maintenance. They're doing just cutting back some of the trees. And it's annoying to me because I'm trying to stream, and yet all of this noise is happening outside. So just let me know if it's annoying, and I'll turn my mic off, and when it gets real loud. It's starting to snow. Let me check the calendar and see. Okay, so it's the first week of Christmas on here. First week of Christmas on here. I'm trying to get my family to have a little more focus on the baby, a little less focus on gardening and all that good stuff. So I might do some changes. We still have 2 chickens. We got 2 new chickens. It's fine. You don't hear it too bad. Okay. Okay. We have 2 new chickens, 1 hen and 1 rooster. They do not have names. So I'm gonna need some help naming these birds today. Oh my God, it's so loud. I'm so annoyed. I hope you guys really cannot hear that because it's loud for me. And here's the other one. I lost them for a second. So we're gonna need to name our birds. We're gonna need to name our birds today. And our cow ran away. Our cow ran away. So the shed is empty, but the good thing is it never gets dirty now. All right. So here's our little baby. I don't know if he's waking up or going to sleep, but he looks happy, so I'm happy. Did everybody get to play their game? I just need to know that everybody's games are working and you guys are happy with your games. Did everybody get to play their games? No, I know you guys can hear that. Let me turn my mic off. I know you can hear this. I think it's getting louder too. I think it's getting louder. Okay, it's going down. I'm so mad. It's either every time I get ready to stream, it's either my phone will ring or now I got landscapers. I'm just so mad. I'm so mad. Okay, it sounds like he's moving away. I'll turn my little ugly face on this webcam if you guys want to see it. Then you can see every time I get mad. Every time I get mad. Okay. Last night I put in some more custom content. We got more baby custom content. Very cute baby custom content too. Here's our little guy eating his feet, chewing his toes, and now he's upset again. All right. Oh, look at Mama. Spending a little time in here. Oh, did you just poop your... I think he just pooped his pants. Oh, she's playing peekaboo. Okay. All right, autonomy. Okay, now I do want to get her sewing today. Oh, he's just sneezing. You know what? He's not crying. Oh, you can make friends. Oh, I spoke too soon. Look at that. I jinxed it. You can make friendship bracelets just from the Nifty Knitting pack. Nifty Knitting basket. Interesting. This object must be in the Sam's inventory to begin knitting. They should have updated that. If you put make friendship bracelet on here, they should have updated this. I hate that you can't leave it out for decor. Okay, baby. Okay. Okay. Let me come over here and talk to Nicholas. He was fine when she was in the room. You notice she left and he was not having that. Look at this nanny. You need to get out of my house. You are not welcome here. I need you to go.
Piffatau Felinus. Benarla Deroy. Ablish.
I'm going to dismiss you. Goodbye. Goodbye, lady.
Dishal.
Goodbye. Get out of my house.
Yatufeb Karangi. Bruna. Kush. Hakyoin Limla?
Renea.
Kibaya.
You can leave. We no longer need your services. Stealing my shine. Stealing my shine. Okay, he's not crying now. Ooh, he keeps sneezing.
Yabosa. Baggy baby.
Oh, he is crying a little bit. Okay. Soothe him to sleep.
Yafana? Una Narca Naps. Balafoy King.
I have no idea why she is wearing this winter coat.
Dapsu.
Okay, she's trying to sneak out of the house, I think.
Awavine.
She's trying to sneak out.
Vina Garza. Fwib.
Am I hearing a dust bunny somewhere? I feel like I'm hearing a dust bunny. Okay, so the question is, do we stay in this house? I thought he went to work or something. He's just over here chilling. The question is, do we stay in this house, which is lovely and I'm enjoying, but I also want to see the new world? Do we move to San Sequoia? Do we pack up and move to San Sequoia? That's the question.
Arbodi Moifo. Habriff. Ijanoi.
Ijanoi. Oh, she's giving him some milk. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do? Should we move? Oh, Lord, look who's here. Look who came back. Are you taking pictures of my house? You scoping my place out. Why is he even here? But better than that, why is he taking pictures of the house? Are you a real estate agent, sir? So we got this dog, Security, and he's never out here. Look at this wolf just coming and going as he feels. Okay, he didn't go in the house though. Hold on. Do you want a fresh start? I kind of do. I kind of do. Who is this? What the? That's not even the same. Is that? Wait a minute. First of all, why are you here? I did not call for a nanny. And this is a different nanny. Look at her name. That's a different nanny. Why is this woman here? I'm trying to keep strangers out of their lives. And the game is just sending me more and more strangers. Yeah, I think I want a new start. I have half a mind to just pack them up and go. Would you guys be mad if I grabbed a fresh version of them and just moved? I want to keep the same save game. I'll just delete the household. This way the house stays here. You're okay with that? The house will stay here. And then, oh, who's this? Because this save game has a lot of people in it already. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, because there are a lot of nice Sims in the game. I don't care to lose everybody. I like the Sims that are in the game. This is, what's it called? Fluffy Monkey. It's Fluffy Monkey's save game. Okay, you guys don't mind. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So we're gonna bail. We're gonna go. I'm gonna leave the house just like it is so that, you know, if they ever decide to come back. Because I really did enjoy decorating this place. I spent a lot of time decorating it. And by the way, it is online. There's no custom content. The house is online on my gallery. This room won't look like this, of course. It'll be empty because we did all this for the baby, but we get to do it again if we move, which is fun. I don't think I have any family pictures on the walls. They have degrees, but it's not their names anyway, so they're just the names disappear. You know how that works. The names disappear if you don't stay in the family. Let me let her get this laundry out of here. It's dirty. Yeah. Let's put it on the ground. I feel like I got to do some housekeeping first. I know that sounds stupid, but I'm like, I can't save knowing that the house is dirty. Let me see. What's Dad doing? Maybe he'll get up. Can you empty this machine for me, sir? And clean up this pizza. I don't know why. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Can I throw it away? I can't throw it away. I could sell it for $50. What the? $50 for dirty laundry? Okay. I just need him to clean the house. Maybe clean the lint tray. We don't want the next family to come in and have a fire on day one. Why am I being this responsible? It's just The Sims. It's just The Sims. Okay, see, here's his degree. It's in his inventory and it has his name. But you guys know that trick I told you about to get that to happen. Okay, you know what? Pause. Everything is in order. We don't have any weeds in the garden growing. Our chickens are clean and living. That's important. The house is not dirty as far as I know. I don't know who this strange woman is out here, but you know what? I don't care. We're not gonna know her in a second anyway. Where's my baby going? Where are you going? Nicholas is giving us the side eye. All right. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start anew. Say goodbye to our beautiful country home, modern / country home. I'm going to save though. Let me save. And then I'm going to get a fresh version of them and we'll go pick them a house in the new world. And that's gonna eliminate all the drama. Manage worlds. Let's go to manage worlds. It's gonna eliminate all the drama with the cheating, wanting to cheat, lying coworker. No, I don't know if he's lying to his wife, but he definitely asked our girl out. He called her and officially told her that he had a crush on her, and I knew he did anyway. I knew he did. Okay, so we are going to leave. I just want to show you how updated this world is. So all of these lots have been updated. It's a very nice save. Oh, I didn't know this had university student hangout. Okay. Hanging out at the Blue Velvet. Are the Goths still here? That's important to me. The Goths are still here. They had a townie makeover. They look a little different. All right. We are going to eliminate. I feel bad saying it, but y'all getting deleted. So we have a lot of people in town. Some families I'm not real comfortable with being undead. Like, I don't play with ghosts. So this family being ghosts, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to leave them in my game. I don't play with aliens. I don't know if I want to leave you in my game. I'm fine with the robot because I can make a robot too. And then over here, let me tell you, I don't know what I thought was going on, but there is a vampire family in this save that has living skeletons, scary living skeletons. Look at this family. And one of those freaking skeletons showed up at my gate. And I thought I was having major glitches, but no, it's by design. And I just don't know how I feel about leaving y'all in the game. You nearly gave me I just didn't agree. I didn't agree. But let's go ahead and get our family. I know they look so adorable right here, but we're gonna get a new version. So we're gonna let them go. This action cannot be undone. They're gone. That's it. They're gone. All right. Let's go over to our new world. San Sequoia. Did I spell that right? In my title? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. We're going to go and go on the gallery, or my library actually. Households. And we're going to have to include custom content, and we'll get another version of them. I want to say it was this one. Now, I wonder what happens to milestones if he already had some and those people no longer, he wouldn't know them. So maybe it'll say, you know, if he was saved after the first bath with the nanny, he won't know her now. So maybe it'll just say first bath, you know, won't say who it was by. And I'd be okay with that. That would be acceptable. This version of them, I don't think they have their likes and dislikes. Let me see. No. I don't think this one shows all the new likes and dislikes. I think I saved them before we got the pack update. Now this one, no, this one doesn't have it either. So it has to be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, here we go. Place in household. We don't have to cheat our money. We have $26,000. I do want to pick a different house today though. Are you going to change his hair? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do need to change his hair. Let me do this differently. You are correct. I'm so glad I saw you say that. My sim needs money. Uh-oh. You better start selling that laundry for $50. $50 selling the laundry. Okay, let's do this. We're going to take this 4-bedroom house. We get fast internet, which the husband will appreciate. He's into computers for his work. And I don't know what the bracing breezes is going to do for them, but we're going to find out. So we're going to go back in again. And we're going to fix the baby's hair before we move in.
Mora, hey, you bosa.
So we're going to take the latest version because they have their likes and dislikes. Yep. I don't know. Do we keep the dog? Guys? I mean, he loves his dog. I kind of want to keep the dog, but sometimes that dog is on my nerves. I'd rather they just get a cat. See, the cat, I don't have to walk. I appreciate that. The dog, I don't have to walk. I mean, the cat, I don't have to walk. But then again, I get to see interactions with the pets, you know? Okay, let me see here. Oh, guys, I got new custom content. Did I say that already? I'm going to get rid of this first outfit. It frees up one more slot for us. And I want to change his hair. I got more custom content and did I add you? I don't remember adding her. This I remember adding. I don't remember adding Sim Mandy. Oh, maybe I did. My mind. Okay, let's change his hair. It's the first outfit, everyday outfit. We're gonna put him back. We're gonna put him in this. Ah, look at him. He's so cute. And that should have changed all of his outfits. Yeah. That hair to me makes him look younger. I appreciate the hair. I think the other hair was very cute as well. But I'm gonna go with this one. I feel like I got a whole new baby. We're gonna have to get used to a whole new baby, guys. Okay. My custom content that I had, is it gonna show? Probably not. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, let me get into pajamas. Maybe I'll give him a new one. Little Rose, here's a little chubby baby. Okay, so this is new. Isn't it cute? And this is new. It's too cute, right? This one has a few different swatches. And we have some hair bows. We got some socks. We got some socks. So you can mix match the socks. You know, when you're in a rush and your baby keeps losing socks. Somebody converted these. They're already in the game. I don't know why EA just didn't give more things, because I think toddlers had these socks. And then look, watch this. We got matching hats. Matching hats. Let me see. We'll take sleep off. So we got a little polka dot hat to match with polka dot socks. And then there's a whole polka dot outfit. Let me see. Look at this. Oh my God, it's so cute. A whole polka dot outfit. Polka dotted. And then we have let me see. We have some matching stuff too. Let me go back to hats. So adorable. I'm in love with this baby. I'm just in love. So we got this. We've got some headbands. Wife Mom Simmer, Sylvia, thank you for putting me onto the headbands. I think that the bow is still bigger than the headbands my daughter used to use. But oh, it's kind of clipping on the ear. Yeah, my daughter's headbands were really small and just a little bow. This is kind of huge, but you know, it will suffice for now. But we've got these and some recolors. They're so cute. Just adorable. And you get a whole matching outfit to go with it too. Let's see if I can find the matching outfit. Look at that. It's so cute. I don't know if this one had matching socks. No, this one didn't have matching socks. But isn't it just, I mean, I didn't come in here to do this, but oh, it's so cute. So anyway, got all that stuff. I'm just gonna delete all that. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right. Got a solid shirt too. I just found a few things, mostly all of the same creator. Okay, little guy. It's like, let me turn over for you. I mean, we're in here now. I guess we may as well make him an outfit. I don't know if I want this one though. No, you know what? We won't. We'll just get in the game. He needed his new hair. He got his new hair. Let's get going, buddy. He is all set and ready to go. I did add some eyelashes, actually. And if anybody was using this, this mod got updated where it separates things for you so that you can see if you're gonna, have to replace something that you know what I mean. You can see what category it falls under. And I found some freckles. We got some cute little freckles. Something's not right. Hold on. I don't know why these heads look like that. They look very scary. I hope that gets changed, updated somehow. It looks very scary. And then all these grown people in here. Oh, hot chocolate sounds so good. All these grown people, we're just waiting for Sims 4 Studio to update. And I'm sure these swatches will change because y'all look a little weird, not gonna lie. So we could add eyelashes, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling the eyelashes right now for some reason. I don't know. I think he looks better without the eyelashes. All right, let's go, buddy. Time to get started. I'm not gonna mess with family dynamics. We'll mess with family dynamics a little later. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get moving. Since we're taking them from cast, this is going to change how much money they have. I'm hoping that I don't have to get rid of the dog. I like the dog. We'll keep the dog for now. It's just he can be a little, it's like having another child, okay? And I'm not good with big households. I'm not good with big households. Oh, now it's saying they have less money. That's fine. How's it picking my house for me? I feel like I didn't even select the house, but it knew which house I wanted. We're just gonna cheat the money just this one time. We know he's good for it. He has a very good job. We're gonna go ahead and take this 4-bedroom this time, guys. Because I plan for them to have more children. Okay, so here they are. And I believe the other one, it should be gone. I want to check my settings. We're going to clear all that out. No more nannies. No more coworkers hitting on us when they're married. We're done with all that. Okay, so my gameplay. We're going to turn aging on active family only. And I'm going to just put it on normal, guys. Just put it on normal. And then environment, I prefer rain because if I put thunder, I know EA has not edited how many lightning strikes you get, and I get annoyed with the lightning strikes. We're going to leave it on 28 days for holidays. And for packs, I always turn voting off. I hate the voting. I trap werewolves in their werewolf world. If I could trap the vampires in their world, I would too. And I guess I'll leave. Do I want fame off? I don't think I want fame off. I just want celebrities to stay away from me. Can I do that? Can I say that? Okay. All right. And then I have my story progression turned off because this is someone else's save. And I believe firmly that people put too many hours into making great saves for you to go and turn story progression on and just come in with a wrecking ball is basically what it's like you're doing. Okay, so here we go. And let's see. A fresh new start. Let's go. Oh, he looks so energetic. Let's go. Look how happy he looks. That little baby is like ready. He said, let's go. Look at him. He's so energetic. Okay, let's go. We're going to check out this new house. I haven't seen what this one looks like. I believe little Simsy did this one. So, you know what? Maybe the Sim Gurus did use this house now that I think about it. But on the live stream, I think they edited the house. So I don't know what it looks like today. We'll have to see. Okay. This is it. Oh, baby boy is already needing a fresh diaper, I see. There he is in his new hair. He looks so different. Ooh, he looks so different. Okay, we're gonna go change the diaper. Maybe he'll change it right here. We'll have to see. Look at the dog. Look at security. Security's checking out the neighborhood already, seeing if he has to attack somebody. Security does not play. You say, I'm ready for you. Bring it. She looks happy to be in her new neighborhood, little suburban neighborhood. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. They're right next to a park and a fishing spot. I hope you can fish. Yeah, I can see a fishing sign. Okay. This little place has 4 bedrooms. Little Simsy, how did you manage to squeeze 4 bedrooms into this? This is cute. There's no landscaping, so we won't have them running outside to check on plants. That's nice. That was getting annoying very quickly. Okay, so upstairs on the 2nd floor, it looks like there's 2 bedrooms. I got my new favorite rug, the little dinosaur rug. It's my new favorite rug. Oh, that's the new desk. Look at the little watercolors, the little paint. Somebody's planning a treehouse, it looks like. Got the little floor plan and everything. They're serious. Oh, wow, look, you can see the Crayola crayons. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the details. Sorry. I'm looking at the details. Crayola crayons, a calculator, a ruler, some tape. And then there's another bedroom over here. Not too much in here. But we do have one of the new decorative items. Somebody likes dinosaurs. Looks like it's inside of a little book. Cute. And there's a very small bathroom. Not much is going to happen in there. Well, actually, I guess just the important stuff is going to happen in there. All right, and then downstairs, I mean, I think it looks just, does this not look just like the live stream? It looks like the live stream to me. I don't like how the pillars disappear. I hate that. I do have a mod that's supposed to stop things from disappearing, but obviously it's going to need to be updated because that's annoying. And it doesn't look as good either. Just having this wall, you know, jet out like that. But it looks better with the pillars. They just disappear. You can't even get close, you know. Anyway, we have the parents' bedroom over here. Oh, it is quite boring. She be quite boring, don't she? I want the new bedroom set. There's a great new bedroom set. So we'll be updating. Yeah, look at this. I mean, I know they do this so that the house is affordable, but you know, real estate, free real estate is your friend. We got a bathtub down here. And we got the baby's room. Oh, look how cute. Oh. The sloth holding a baby sloth. Too cute. Love it. We got a play set, little placemat, and we have a crib. Oh, I got a custom content crib. I'm not sure if I need it, but I grabbed it. You know how we do. Go crazy with custom content, and then eventually I take it all out of my game anyway. All right, let's see if he will go and change the baby or if he's just going to do it outside. And he wow. Oh, the diaper disappeared. I mean, he still is dirty. I don't know what's happening here. He's upset, and you're making the dog upset. All right, so they're going in the house. He wants to play. He wants to play. Let's check out this calendar. Let me see if birthdays will show up on here. We got some stuff going on today. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, the Romance Festival is in town. Let me filter for birthdays. They add anything else? Stayovers. Stayovers got added to the calendar. You guys think that they will give milestones for free later? So that it continues to keep getting updated with each pack. I mean, things should get updated anyway, but EA has a tendency to not update things. But the calendar got put into the game, into the base game, even though it originally came with seasons. And they ended up changing that and making it free to everybody. They claimed so that they could keep it up to date, which they have. They added wedding events. They added stayovers. So now I'm wondering if at a later date will they make memories part of the base game, because I think it should have been part of the base game. I think it should have been part of the base game, and I think it should have happened 9 years ago. But we're beyond that now, so. But I'm wondering if they're going to be able to update. I'm calling it memories. They're calling it milestones. It's the same. So I'm just wondering if they will then later. I don't like that they steal from Peter to pay Paul, is what it basically feels like. Because we paid for this calendar. It was part of the sales pitch to get you to buy seasons. Not to say people wouldn't have bought it, but you know, I don't like this practice that they have of using something long enough to get you to invest, and then they give it away for free anyway. But I'm wondering if they're going to make memories or milestones at a later date part of the base game. It needs to be global. I think it should too. I just want to make sure it continues to get updated. And if that means you got to make it free, then make it free. Because I want it to be updated, you know? But let me see where their birthdays land. Okay, so baby boy's birthday is next week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. Oh, mama's birthday's coming up too. She is going to be in spring, apparently. And daddy is nowhere on the calendar. I don't know why that is, but I guess he already had his birthday. He must have already had his birthday. I don't know what that's about. So we're going to have some decorating to do since we are, look at, he automatic. Oh no, they keep interrupting the bath. I hate when they do that. Maybe it's because he had to go to the bathroom. I was just giving him props. I was just clapping for him because he autonomously went to clean the baby because the baby was dirty. I think he had to pee. Poor guy. He's like, dang it, I was that close to getting a clean diaper. Yeah, he was upset. He's upset. Oh, look at security. I think that sound was just because of the environment. Okay, is mama gonna give you a bath? Let's see if she autonomously does it. You know what? I think they're doing better in this house for taking care of the baby. I think living on the farm was just a major distraction. And, you know, they were just, yeah. Let's see if she finishes the bath. Yeah. My gameplay is better in this house. For the baby, anyway. Yeah, much better. I am going to have him clean this dog. Because I think the dog is dirty too. The gameplay seems to be better suited in a smaller house or with less distractions. You're in the game now. Yay! Enjoy your game. Keep me up to date on your fantastical adventures. Uh-oh, he's afraid of the TV. Let's go check him out. Oh, speaking of TV, guys, we got new TV stations. Not one, not two, several new TV stations. We got several new TV stations. Okay, now that Mama's in the bathroom, I need you to get out because I want him to wash the dog. Oh, look at him being afraid. Oh, don't be afraid, buddy. Offer friendship. We're gonna, I guess we're starting over. I hear you crying, Nicholas. Give me a second. I gotta bathe this dog. I can't have this stinky dog in the house. Whoa, what was all of that? Give Nicholas a bath. Take a bath. Give security a bath. There you go. Oh, what is she doing? Oh, polish. Okay. When did we ever see her go around cleaning the house? Never. Now she's gonna cook? She's gonna bake bread. What is happening? And he went to sleep. Good boy. He had his bath and now he's asleep. Uh-oh, you didn't bathe the dog. I asked you to bathe the dog. And you know you better get that dirty dog off of my couch. Oh, we need a new couch. We need a new couch. Is he singing? I don't know what this dog is doing. Why can't you give him a bath? I don't know why he can't give him a bath. Okay. And you brush him. Here, calm down, security. It's just a television. We're going to watch a lot of TV in this house, buddy. You're in cast, Heritage. Very good. All my friends are playing at the same time. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, he took that bread quickly. He said, I think I like that. All right. We also are going to have to change this this dining room furniture. I'm not happy with the plastic chairs. That's not, no. We will be editing this house. It's going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty. Let's see. As a matter of fact, we might do some editing right now. Let me check baby boy's memories first. I just want to make sure that that memory of first bath is with mama. There it is. First bath. Nicholas was squeaky clean after receiving his first ever bath from Cyber Queen. See? There we go. That's what it should say. We're just not allowing strangers in our house. No welcome wagon, no nothing. Nada. Because I am not happy with the fact that they come in and get milestones with my baby. Ooh. Speaking of babies. Speaking of babies. All right, let me see. We got to get this dog clean. Let me see if there's a way I could possibly change the orientation of the bathroom, maybe. I mean, it doesn't seem like you should be able to change the piping of the bathroom. But we got to do something because... Oh no, you have to be able to get to the sink here. I don't know. I think the bathroom needs to be bigger to wash a dog. Is this bathroom any bigger? Uh-oh, the dog has an obsession. What are you obsessing over? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me go up here and see if I can rearrange this bathroom. What is this? It's a 3x3 or 3x2. It's the same size as downstairs. That's not good. 3x2. Aw, you're too kind. We are going to edit the house. Definitely. And I hope it stays cute. I hope I don't ruin it. I wonder if I could put a tub right here. How would that be different? Oh yeah, that would be different. Wait a minute. Because this is right in front, and I could change that. Okay. Let's do that. Let's change this shower. Build mode. Here we go. You know, once we get in here, we start changing everything. Did we get any new rooms for babies? Kids' rooms. We got one. Is that new? Never mind. False alarm. That's not new. I thought for sure they would have added some nurseries in here. Ooh, EA, you dropping the ball. No. No new nursery. Well, isn't that surprising? I thought with all the cribs and everything, that they would have definitely put a crib in there. No, no new room. Wowzers. Is this new? No. All right, anyway, bathroom. We did not get a new bathroom, but we got new furniture, so all right, anyway, let's go. Bathrooms. We're gonna get a new shower. Ooh, we could get the new shower combo. Let's go. Oh, it looks beautiful. Let's check out the colors. I like that wall. It's like a little bit green, not too green. Like I guess they call that sage. Got gray. Ooh, that's nice too. Yeah. Ooh, I like this one too. Ooh. Oh, look at the pink one. Okay, this is nice too. All right, and I think we got that wallpaper that's on here. I think that came with the game. That's nice. Okay. I can't remember if we got a new toilet. And I think we did get a new sink, but I don't think we got a new toilet. Let me see what looks clean. This looks clean. But I like this one too for the color. And I like this one. But I think I'm gonna go with the clean. I'm gonna go with boring because the bathroom is really small. So I'm gonna go with the plainest one I can get. Oh, I really love this one though. I really like this one. Let me see. Oh, maybe I'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. Okay, so I want the new sink. I know we got a new sink. Look at me getting all this nice new stuff to go wash a dog. Here's the new sink. Let's check this out. Oh my gosh, I love it. And I'm just happy they finally gave us another round sink. Guys, I don't know if you're aware. We only have, I think, one round sink. And it came with base game, if I'm not mistaken. Well, this one's round too, but it's a bowl above the sink. So I'm not really counting this one. It's round, yes, but we got a couple round sinks, I guess, if you want to count the ones that are above the counter. But, you know, like built into the counter, I think we only had the one. Let me see. Yeah, we had this. Okay, let me rephrase that whole sentence. The only detached sink that's round is this one. Look at all the other sinks down there at the bottom. They're all square, rectangular. None of them are round. And I missed the Sims 2 round sink. This is what I was referring to. So forget what I said earlier. I just meant the detached sinks, we only have one round one. So I guess that still is the same because obviously these are round. But if you wanted a round sink to put into a custom countertop, good luck with that. You better go get a custom round sink, detached sink. Because EA apparently has something against round sinks. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what you look like. There we go. Okay, so we got this color, a darker wood, an even darker wood, a lighter wood, and back to dark. Okay. All right, so not too many choices. Ooh. So which one do we want? Oh, wait, that's a different color. That wasn't over there. Okay. And I must say, I do like that it's marble. The texture is marble. and they're giving you different fixtures, hardware to match the bathtub hardware. All right, we got to find one that has brass. This is a very nice color right here, but it doesn't match the tub. I need brass. Yeah, like this, but I don't want that color. Wood. I don't think I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. That's just sad. This is the only sink I could get with this hardware. With this, oh wait. Yeah, that's not the same green. We're gonna get stuck with this ugly green. I don't want that. I hope Sims 5, if I end up going to Sims 5, because at this point, I'm not 100% sure I will. I hope that we get the color swatch stuff back, because EA just doesn't know how to do it for me. You're not doing it for me right, EA. So I can go with this dark color, I guess, just so that the hardware matches. Because I cannot have silver hardware on the sink and then the tub has brass. We can go with this one. It's a lighter color wood. Yeah. Or we can go with this green. I don't know why they didn't give me this white one with brass. I'm not happy with you, EA. And I like this green one right here, but it's not brass. So either we do this one, bite the bullet and just do that, or, and I would have liked it if they put all the ones with the same hardware together, instead of me having to flash through all of these just to find the silver, or on the swatch, put two colors on there so you know what you're about to see. Man, I like this one. I can't have it. I'm going to go with this one. And then I want a different toilet. I don't think this pack came with a toilet. And this toilet's fine. She's fine. But I don't want her. I don't want you. Yeah, this one is uncomfortable. Really? You can have an uncomfortable toilet? Well, I guess you could. You guys ever sat on an uncomfortable toilet? I think every toilet is probably uncomfortable in the wintertime. Let's see. Something with brass. Is that brass? No. Wait a minute, this is brass. It's kind of, it's not what I'm looking for. I think I want the one that has the blue water. That sounds weird. They all have blue water. I think this one. Unless we have another one. I like how this one looks futuristic though. Like they spent a little extra money on this one. Oh, that's a good color. That's a good color. We'll come back to that. We got this one. Or you could do plain white. I could do that too. Did the blue change? It's weird. A pink one. Wowzers. I think I might go with this one. Did we get anything special with that toilet? Let me see. No, but at least it's comfortable. It's comfortable. All right, so we got a new toilet. We got a new bathroom basically, just so we could wash the dog. Those are priorities, guys. Ooh, I forgot about this stuff. Look, look, look. Got new stuff. Okay. Here for a reason hand towel. This hand towel isn't just here for show. If you go to the bathroom, wash your hands. The towel is here to remind you to do that. Love it. Love it. And then we got, please hang your towels. Please hang your towels, pegs. How many times am I going to have to tell these kids that they need to hang their wet towels? The hooks are right there. Maybe if I put them here, the rest of the house will get the message. That's cute. We'll save that for when we have a house full of kids. We're going to go with this one. Oh my God, it's so cute. I love it. I don't even need to change the color. It's already brass and it has the color green, just like the backdrop to the tub. We're just going to go through just to see what all the other ones look like. Okay, they're okay. They're options. They are options, but I like this one. We're going to go with that one. Okay, what else do we want? Do we have toilet paper? I don't think we have toilet paper. We do not. We do not have toilet paper. Okay, let me see. Did we get a new toilet paper roll? I don't think we did. How are you going to give me a new towel and not a new toilet paper roll? How are you going to do me like that? Oh, we got the plunger. This bathroom is really tiny. I don't want to put too much in here. I thought we got a new toilet paper roll, but I guess not. Is it just me? Did we not get a new toilet paper roll? That is so strange. How I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we got a new toilet paper roll. This will have to do. And we can put it there. I'm not mad. I just thought we had a new toilet paper roll. I feel like we did. Okay. I know we had a new toilet paper roll. Where the heck is my toilet paper? Never mind. I'm not going to get... I'm distracted already. Let me see if I can put toothbrushes on this sink. Ooh, I cannot. I cannot. All right, we'll do that later. We will do that later. I want to get into gameplay. I need a mat, a bathroom mat. Please and thank you. I know we got new mats with kits. There it is. Oh, I forgot about this one too. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, let's pick the color. Might just go with gray if we don't find anything else. That's pretty easy. Pretty simple. Man, guys, how excited are we? Oh, we can go with this one. It's white. I don't know if you want white. I'll go with this one. How exciting if you have all this stuff in the game now. I mean, you had to pay every little bit. Like how many times can we say that could have been included in the expansion? But I'm not even going to go there today. We're here for fun. We're going to have fun. Oh, do I want this here or in front of the sink? I don't know. I mean, it's kind of getting squished under there. Oh, that's better. F5. F5 is your friend. Okay. That looks good. I'm excited. Okay, that's our bathroom. Do we have new curtains? Do we want to put a curtain on the bath? You know what? I want a plant on my wall. Oh, look at all the new plants. Ooh. It is exciting. It's so exciting. We got 5 new plants, but they're all too big to go in this bathroom. And I kind of want one that can hang on the wall, maybe. I can think of this perfect plant. It's in Disney Dreamlight Valley. I would love to have that plant right now, but I know it's not in this game. Let's see. We'll have to settle for something else. This is nice. I don't know if it's going to look good in my bathroom, and it doesn't want to be here, apparently. Oh, that looks so good. I think you would be hanging too close to my toilet, though. It needs to be in a bigger bathroom. Yeah, I kind of need a bigger bathroom for this plant. Unless, can we shrink it? Can we shrink it again? We can. And then it fits. I like it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try and keep this plant. It doesn't go on the wall, but she's there. It looks good. How does it look there? Oh, I'm in build mode. Never mind. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Unless I find a different one. I think if it doesn't hang on the wall, like this is the only one I know that hangs on a wall, and I mean, I don't want to call you hideous, but you're not my favorite. Oh, we have this one though. This one is nice. It's not bad. Especially, ooh. That's not bad either. Okay, we got a couple of swatches that would not look bad in here. Yeah, that's nice. I think I would still shrink it a little bit, and I would have to get rid of this one. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Let me see. Which one looks better, guys? This is considered plant B, or do we keep the one that's on the wall, plant A? Do we want to keep plant A that's on the wall already, or go with plant B? Actually, we could put this one in the kitchen too. It doesn't have to be up here. Plant A, you want to keep the one we have. Okay, plant A. We'll put this downstairs. We'll put this downstairs. We'll put it there for now. Okay. Okay. Look at that. I made Mama happy. She wanted to spend some money. I gotta talk quieter. I think that's what it is. I'm stressing my throat. That dog always looks like he's taking a crap. I think he's just sitting down, but he looks like he's taking a poop. Okay. So Mama is materialistic. She's always happy when she gets something new in the house. So we got a whole new bathroom, so she's probably very happy right now. Look at our new bathroom. What a major improvement.
Easy.
Look at her. She's so happy with the new bathroom. Okay. All right, one of you needs to go and wash the dog. Amazingly compatible. Amazingly compatible. Oh, I'm gonna have to get them a vacuum cleaner. You guys are so cute. I'm so glad they're spending time together instead of just going and talking to the plants. Very nice. Isn't it nice? I like that bathroom. I like that bathroom very much. Okay. He's being romantic, but I need him to wash his dog. There you go. Go give Security a bath. No, Mama, that's the wrong bed. You can come admire your new stuff, though. I think you have to do it right away. Look at her. Look at her. She's like, ooh. Yes, we like our new sink. Okay, I need you to get out of the bathroom so he can give the dog a bath. Okay. There we go. Now we have room to give the dog a bath. You just need to be able to get on your knees in front of the faucet. There we go. That makes for a happy dog. Welcome to the stream. Finally catching a stream my time. Hello. Happy to be here for you. I love when a sim acknowledges new stuff. Me too. I miss that from The Sims too. I love when whenever you put something new in the house in Sims 2 and then they don't like it and they're like, eh. I love it. The Sims 4, I don't think they ever get mad about anything really, but I don't think they get mad with whatever you buy. They're just happy. They're just always happy. Okay. What you doing with that cup? What you doing with that cup? Why you gotta mess up the house? Why you gotta mess up the house? I'm not even gonna tell you to clean it because I like autonomy. Security is hungry. Uh-oh, we gotta get Security some food. Okay, so why are you crying to the baby? It's not like he could help you. Ooh, both of y'all got some issues going on here. Look at my baby. Somebody better come take care of my baby autonomously. I don't want to have to tell you to do your job. There he goes. Tell him, Nicholas. Tell him to get up. Yay! She knows. But will she handle it properly? That is the question. Okay, we're gonna feed him. I don't know what you're barking about. Oh, because you're hungry. Oops. You know, it's the squeaky wheel. Squeaky wheel gets the oil. Where am I gonna put this dog's food? Under the stairs? Maybe? Wait a minute, Security. Calm down. I can't have your bowl out in the way. That's not gonna be good. All right, let's try and put his stuff under this staircase. Let's see. Kitchen. Pet stuff. I want to give him a bed too. Let's try and give him a bed. What color do we want? I think this color is pretty prevalent in this house. I don't know if it's gonna let me put it under the stairs. Dang it. This bed is so big, it doesn't want to go anywhere. I don't think it's going to let me put it under the stairs. What if I shrank it just once? Nope, it still has a major big footstep. A huge footstep. Okay, tell you what. Let's get you fed at least. Definitely getting you an auto feeder. I wish these came in different colors. Oh, okay. We can go with this one. It's not letting me put it under the stairs. Why not? It's not like there's a wall. I mean, I guess I could put them over here. I just don't want them in my way. You can't be in my way, kid. I'm going to put him over here. And hopefully he won't clip with the table. Good luck with that, sir. Good luck. I did want to give him a bed, but this house is kind of small. You're going to have to find your own way, buddy. Find your own way. Okay. Oh, what else do I want? I want a vacuum cleaner. I want a vacuum cleaner. And I think I'm going to move this plant. I don't know if I like it right above my stove, dropping dirt and debris into my food. I don't think I want that. And we put, oh, you do not look good there. Why is there a huge shadow? Is that because of the refrigerator? That's weird. Okay, maybe we won't be using this plant. Not now, not right now. Let's see. Let me get my vacuum cleaner because I always forget. We will get our vacuum cleaner. And I'm a little bougie, so we getting this one, the best, assuming it's the best. Honestly, I don't think one works better than the other. But there's the vacuum cleaner. It costs the most, okay? So she bougie. She's the bougie vacuum cleaner. I don't think it vacuums any better than the other two. It'd be nice if they did. Maybe he can upgrade it. Maybe because my vacuum cleaners, they vacuum, they take way too long to vacuum. What else do we want? I want to decorate the baby's room over, but do I want to do that on day one? I don't think I do. I think I'm going to just hit play. We will decorate as we go. Ooh, bubbles. Bubbles. Oh, we got a quirk. We got a quirk. Let's see. Quirk revealed. A feeding tinkler. What the heck is a feeding tinkler? Nicholas often pees. What? Nicholas often pees while being fed. I have never heard such a thing. Infants with the feeding tinkler quirk are more likely to use their diaper during feeding. Are you serious? I have never heard of this. Well, that's his first one. So there's his trait. He pees while he's eating, which is just strange. We got our socials down here. The world just got a bit brighter with Nicholas's very first smile. He had learned to go coo. Nicholas started making the most adorable cooing sounds. And then learned to laugh. Eyes sparkling with joy, Nicholas laughed at something funny. He was born. That's hilarious. There's your first memory, being born. Every journey has a first step. Let's welcome Nicholas into the world. And then he got his dog. He had his first blowout already, and he got his first bath from his mother, like he should have. And then we have learn to creep. There's nothing creepy about an infant that's creeping. Using his newfound strength and coordination, Nicholas pushed himself up off the floor to creep about. And he has rolled over to back. A bad move for a turtle, but a great move for an infant. Nicholas rolled himself onto his back. And now Nicholas developed the ability to lift his head all on his own. There's a whole world to look at. Learn to grab. Oh, so he can eat in the high chair with that one, I think. And learn to reach. Okay. All right, let's get back in the game. So apparently he just pooped his pants. Whoa, we got another quirk that quick? Holy cow. Do these go away? Are these gonna stay? Because I don't know, we'll see. Nicholas seems to, yeah, that was pretty fast, right? Nicholas seems to particularly enjoy being held. Infants with the love being held quirk are more likely to react positively when they are picked up or carried, and upset when you put them down because they got spoiled. But I like this one better than the last time we played because he was upset because you picked him up. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Okay, well, we don't like the biting, but diaper rash. What? From having a dirty diaper, an itchy burning sensation is irritating Nicholas from underneath. Oh, we got to deal with that right now. Right now. Can't have my baby having a diaper rash.
No.
That would be nice if you had to buy diaper rash ointment, or you could be holistic and make it in the kitchen. Oh, and then you could use the canning animation and make your own diaper rash. Did she just pull a toy car from his diaper? What the heck was that about? There we go. Look at the animations are just mwah. Love it. Okay, I don't want to put him there. Can we pick him up? Hold on, ma'am. I'd rather he go to bed. It's midnight. Put Nicholas to bed. Oh, he is mad. How dare you put me down? The warmth and comfort is absent, and it feels like the end of the world. Look at my baby. Oh, we're facing this way. Yeah, look at that baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we are going to, what are we doing? You can do small talk with your baby? What? Activities. Peekaboo. Give a toy. Where'd you get that toy? I didn't buy any toys. We're gonna soothe him to sleep. Probably got to do it more than once. And Dad already went to bed. I don't know what this dog is doing. Oh, I didn't feed you. Crap. That baby bitter. See, now he wants to go for a walk at 12 o'clock in the morning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are these the new windows? I think these are the new windows.
Benefi.
Okay. We're gonna turn this auto. Oh, it's so dark. Oh well, we'll leave it dark. We're gonna get new furniture. And then we'll put a lamp in there. Auto light, this light. I like to know when they're asleep. That's why I'm doing that. Okay, doggy, I'll feed you in just 1 second. I don't know, do they autonomously fill the dog dish? I don't think they do. You need to get out of there. Don't you bark in there. Don't you dare bark in there. Here, fill this thing up. You need to get out of there, sir. Yeah, come get this food. Okay, I need you to go to sleep while you have time. Left side to you. Go to bed. Go to bed. 2 o'clock in the morning. I am not good with time management with my Sims, apparently. But I think they're doing a lot better in this house because there's no plants to go talk to. Oh, look at the fog. Let me put it on regular speed. Look at the fog. I know during the live stream they were making a big deal about the fog. I mean, it's fog. I do like when the houses are decor houses and they light up at night. They do look nice. I just want to sit here and look through the windows and imagine a happy family in there. What they're doing. Well, they're probably asleep. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning now. Wow, the lighting on this one is nice. Why can't I get a porch light to glow like that? That looks good. All right, fast forward. Wait a minute. Whose house is that? Is this the house that's on the commercial? Got a splash pad in the backyard. A tree house that's not built. Is this from the commercial? And they didn't build the tree house? Wow, EA. That's a big lot. Man, I like that. Goals. Those are goals. Where's our house? Holy cow, there's a lot of decor houses. I can't even see our house. Is this us? No. Is this us? No. Is this us? Dude, I don't even know where our house is. Oh, we're way over here? I think this is us. Wow. That's a lot of decor houses. They couldn't have given us some empty lots. I mean, I like the houses. It's going to keep the aesthetic to the neighborhood, like HOA kind of thing. But all of that opportunity. Like, I would have liked the house on the corner. Why couldn't I build a house right here on the corner? I don't know, EA. It feels like a lot of wasted space. It is pretty. It's a super pretty game. Super pretty neighborhood. But a lot of wasted space. I don't know. I could have built a house right here. Ooh, who's this crossing the street? Hello? Ooh, pause. I'm gonna say you auto-generated. You're wearing custom content, ma'am. Why you got my custom shoes on? I know you're not supposed to have my custom shoes. Do I need to go into my settings? I'll worry about it later. I might have to kill some Sims. Okay. Why isn't everybody asleep? This dog is saying, I need carpet. Oh, did you wake up at 4 in the morning because of the baby? Or is this just a big coincidence, sir? Because we need baby monitors. I know you couldn't hear him from all the way across the house. Are you going to go to the bathroom? No, we're going to take care of the baby. And he wasn't even crying. Hello, baby. How's my cute baby? He's going to bite you. Yep, because he bites everybody. I think he's teething or something. Okay, he's going to go pee. I guess he decided to keep you awake at 5 o'clock in the morning. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. What are we doing? We were affectionate. We were wiggly. We're just going to sit here on this mat. See, if I knew I had that big, beautiful bathroom upstairs, I would never use this boring bathroom on the first floor. But it's not going to stay boring. It's just boring for now. I'm going to update it. Look at my baby. Dude, you're in my way. Look at my baby. You stopped what you were doing. I was watching you play. Oh, Lord, he scared me. Why are you just standing here in your underwear? Hello, Daddy. You gonna share that bread? No? Look, now the dog is like, can I go for a walk since you're up? Man, I hate having to walk the dog. And it's raining. It's always raining in this town. I'm never going to get to go walk the paths. Oh, I wonder, can you walk the dog on the path? I wonder. I mean, we're not going to figure it out today. Let me see when the next clear day is going to be. Can we filter this by weather? I wonder. No. No, you can just look at it. EA said no, that's too much. Or can we take everything off? No. No, we cannot. We can't filter about birthday, and that'll clear it up. Okay, so, tomorrow it should be sunny. Well, you better get out and do something, because that's the only sunny day this week is Monday. And then when the weekend comes, it'll be sunny again. Man, the weather sucks in this game right now. Not gonna lie, the weather sucks. When is the father's birthday? I'm not understanding. Because the whole calendar, this is the week that's already passed. It's not showing the father's birthday. I'm not understanding why his birthday is not showing up. But tomorrow is going to be a sunny day. So I guess we'll just have to wait. Who's this? Who decided to venture out in this horrible weather? And without an umbrella at that. Maybe he thought it wasn't going to rain. Hey, you guys, did you notice that EA fixed the water splashes? I apologize. These are the details that I noticed. A while back, we only had splashing when you walked, as you can see. And then during a patch, at some point, EA changed it. And the splash was here, and it was, for some reason, duplicated, because it was the exact same splash. It was duplicated and raised up to be on the hands. So you had splashing, the exact same splash on the hands and the feet, and it looked ridiculous, and they fixed it. Now we're back to just splashing where we walk, which makes sense. Thank you, EA. Thank you for fixing that for us that pay attention to the little details that don't matter. They matter to me. Love that you're pointing it out. I remember when you first told me about it. Oh, yeah, you were here for that. You were here for that. I find the most ridiculous things to point out. Like right now, I want to know why this flag is not moving. But you know what? I already excused it because this is a children's play center and this is probably made of plastic. It's not a real flag. Oh, look, he got his umbrella. I guess he got the memo late. He got the memo late, but he got his flag. I mean, he got his umbrella. Look at the ducks. We have ducks. See, the only reason why I can go sightseeing right now is because I know they're taking care of their baby now. The baby is pink. He's happy. Whereas in the other house, I don't know what, you just can't have a farm and a toddler because they're constantly wanting to garden and it was getting annoying. So I'm glad we decided to move, guys. But look at Daddy being a good daddy. Like, can you lay the bottle in my mouth though? I want it. I promise I want my milk.
Uh-huh.
How cute. All right, I got to get back to satisfying my Sims' needs or wants. He wants to listen to some soul music and have a kiss. Have a kiss. Hello. Uh-oh. Little bubbles. Does that mean we need to change his diaper? Since he's a tinkler, change Nicholas's diaper. Oh God, you still want to go for a walk. Doggy. Doggy, it's raining. All right, we're going to change your diaper. He's so happy. Not the dog. The dog is not happy, but the baby is happy. The baby is happy. And he didn't pull a remote control car out of the baby's diaper, which was weird when Mama pulled a toy car out of the baby's diaper. All right, looks like we got a sentiment. Let's see what that is. I'm going to pause. I think he got a sentiment with his papa. Milestones. Oh, this is Papa's. I'm in the wrong area. I'm acting like a noob. Let's see, relationships. Nicholas. There it is. Nicholas can't seem to stop smiling and giggling around Ravi. What an amazing bond. I'm so happy that they are doing their parenting better. They're parenting better when they have less distractions. So I don't know what's going to happen later when you have money and your house is full of TVs and pool tables. And that's right, we didn't get a pool table yet, did we? But you know, you have backgammon. Did we get backgammon? I don't know why I said backgammon. Anyway, table tennis and all that good stuff, basketball courts, all that stuff is going to distract them from wanting to, you know, love on their baby. So might be good, at least for that first child. You know, you start having 2 and 3 kids, it's only natural that they don't get as much attention as the new first one always does. All right, we're going to put the baby here. Put Nicholas here. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do with this dog. Can you just ask him to go pee? Go pee. Uh-oh, no, Nicholas. Don't cry. Yeah, you go pee because I'm not going out in the rain with you. And we're going to upgrade Nicholas's crib. We're going to add a mobile. I think I want to add, let's do space. He is not happy. Mama's up. Mama's up. Looking good. Looking cute, if I can say that. Baby is not happy. Baby is not happy. He is not soothing himself. He is mad because he's a little spoiled baby already. Where did this bottle come from? Who put this bottle on the table? I can't pick it up as a baby. I wonder if at some point can the baby hold his own bottle. And I wish, it would be so nice if they updated the toddler to where you could choose bottle or sippy cup. I would love it if I could choose bottle or sippy cup. And then maybe mom will get like discouraged if you won't give up the bottle. You refuse to go to sippy cup. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, now the dog is wet. Don't you leave water all on my floor, dog. How are you wet? I guess you're fine now, huh? Okay. What do we want to do today? It's raining. It's raining. You know what? Maybe I'll take them to the community center because I just noticed the welcome wagon didn't come. I mean, I was going to tell them no anyway, but I haven't seen the welcome wagon. Look, I see 2 people outside jogging. We got to go see. Uh-oh, wait a minute. I see 3 people. Hold on. Too many things happening. You finished the crib. Oh, look at that one. I don't know which one I like more. Which one do you guys like more? Do you like the, what is this, Space Alien Mobile? Or do you prefer the birds? The mobile with the birds? I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I want to say I like the birds. I want to say I like the birds more. But maybe that's just because I haven't given this one enough time. Is he asleep? I thought he was crying. Are you playing with me, kid? I think he was playing with me. He's asleep. He's still asleep. All right. It's 10 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. We did not get a welcome wagon. I was going to reject it anyway. Oh, we could go to Mount Komorebi. Do we have vacation time? She has 6 days. She works in 4 hours. Uh-oh. Throwing a cramp in my style. He works in 24 hours, so daddy has the day, but mommy does not. She has Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday off. And he works on Saturday and Sunday. Wow, that's a horrible schedule. They are never home together. I guess that's good. They never have to pay for a nanny. And I don't want a nanny. Heritage says she likes the birds. I like the birds too. I like the birds too. And Sylvia says that both are cute, but I like the birds. Yeah, I like the birds too. All right, why does this dog have to go for a walk again? You just went out and got wet. I don't think he needs to go pee. I think he just wants to be socialized. Let me just try and play with him. And maybe he'll stop asking to go for a walk. What's up, big boy? We need to get our... Okay, now he's going to howl at me. Our mixology skills up, but I don't want a bar in the house. So I think I'm going to order a book. Let's order a book, a skill book. And we want mix... Did I not do... Oops, I put sci-fi. A skill book, and we want mixology. Thank goodness this is alphabetized. Mixology. I don't know what level she is. So let's get the one in the middle. And hopefully I'm right, because that book is expensive. $150 for you. His name is Alfred. Oh no. Kaholic. Alfred Kaholic. As in, they call you Al when your name is Alfred. So his name is Alcoholic. I'm glad I took time to read that. That was funny. Alcoholic. He made a book called A Twist of Lime. Ready to step up your mixology game? Then this book is for you. All right, let's try it. Did we get any new books? Parenting is with the parenting pack, but I wonder if base game got anything. I think parenting is with the parenting pack. We got snowboarding. We got video gaming. We got violin. We got wellness. We have writing. That's probably base game. We have fishing. Fabrication. We got that. Fitness, flowers. Okay, I'm not seeing anything new. Which would have been nice if they put parenting in here for base game. But I know that parenting came with parenthood. So it would have been nice if they put, like, I don't know. What did they have in The Sims 2? Was it family counseling? I think it was family counseling was in Sims 2. Come on, EA. You got to add books. You got to add new food.
And a zook. And a zook.
Why is there poo to throw away? Where is she finding poo? Oh, it's outside. You got to do better, dog. Got to do better. Don't poop on the sidewalk. Ooh, don't fall in that mud. You wearing white, girl. Okay, so she has her book. It's not in her inventory. So let's, you need to go in the house. No, don't stand out here in the rain. You're going to get sick. Let them do whatever it is they think. I knew somebody was going to fall in the mud. All right. You're getting up there in age, buddy. You better watch those hips. Wow. Is he clumsy? What is he running over here for anyway? Just to chat? And now he's dirty because he fell in the mud twice. Look at the dog. He's like, well, heck, you could take me for a walk now. You're already dirty. You know what? You're not wrong, security. He could take you for a walk since he boldly came out here. Here, put your leash on and go for a short walk. Yep, you did it. Oh, dang. I would love it if they would have applied dirt on her back. She fell twice too. Is she dirty now? She's stinky? Oh, who is that? Hold on. Is this a new neighbor? Ray Wiley. I don't know you. Again, I'm in a different save. I'm in, what's it called? Fluffy Monkey save. I think that's the person who put up the save that I'm in. This guy is super cute. I'm loving the skin details on him. Very cute. Okay, so she fell twice and now she's dirty. Yep. She is dirty. So I'm going upstairs to use the new shower. I'm not using this bathroom down here. Yeah. We're going to go quickly take a bath. Go take a shower. Are you going to walk your dog? No? All right, maybe I went about it wrong. instead of putting the leash on. Now it says unleash, but he's not even leashed. I don't see a leash. Here. Go on walk. Short walk.
Shelby is. You're him.
He's standing right there, sir. Short walk. Short walk. You're already stinky. It's not going to matter if you walk in the rain. You're going to need a shower when you get back anyway. All right, you handle that. Look at our new shower. I think this was a good idea, EA. Thank you very much. Let me see. She wants, oh, we got to get a radio. I wonder if I could put a kid's radio up here. This way I could lock the door when I don't want them blasting it. Nah, we'll put it down here. We'll put a radio down here. I'm not finished decorating. Well, I barely scratched the surface to decorate. Let's get a radio. Look at all that new stuff. All that new stuff. Don't look at it, Charlie. Don't look at it. You're going to want to decorate. And I'm trying to play the game. I'm not trying to decorate right now. Ooh, what is this? Life's a Ball speaker. This rounded speaker has some incredible sound quality for being so small. Your house party will have the perfect soundtrack. Ooh. You'll be able to add some white noise, to a quiet house, and whatever else you could want with a speaker. The best part, no one will miss out on whatever's playing. Huh? No one will miss out on whatever's playing. We gotta get it, guys. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I don't think it's like a regular radio. I think it's like one of these Alexa things. Where's the other one? This is not Alexa. Oh, this Lindsay smart speaker. I wonder if they're the same. Well, we're gonna get it. Hey, the Lindsay smart speaker does not give you any fun. Okay, we're getting it. Hey, I can't put it there? EA. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Why you do this to me, EA? Why do you do this to me? Why can't I put it on that other table? Let me check out the colors and then we'll figure out where we're gonna put it. Yeah, it looks like this. It looks just like mine. We got lavender. Oh, we got my color. I like the colors. Yeah. These are nice. I like this speaker. Okay. Well, oh, they didn't give you a plain black one. Yeah, they did. See? It's like mine. I don't have it plugged in because it gets on my nerves. But we have those all over the house. Well, we had them all over the house. They're in a box now. I bought one for every room and now they're in a box. Yep. Let's see. Can we put it upstairs? EA. We have this desk. We could put it in here. We're going to put it upstairs. I don't want it upstairs, but it's going to be upstairs temporarily. So there's 3 slots on this table. My soul is telling me to put it on the right because I'm right-handed, but they're never going to touch it. So I'm going to put it here. Even though my whole heart wanted to put it on the other side. Do I want it in here? Because we could put it... Let's put it here. Something wasn't happening for me. I am so weird. I couldn't put it on the left. I felt like it should be on the right, which is weird because it's on the left on my desk. But I wanted it on the right-hand side. So here it is. Here it is. I think I'm going to change the color just because of this room. We're going to put it blue to match the bedspread. Okay, let's go. So now we got to see. She wants to listen to some soul music. Let's see. Sylvia says, I'm going to get one too. In real life or in the game? Because I got a whole box of them if you want one. Oh, what's wrong with my baby? Where's mama going? Okay. Look at what a good mommy she is. Guys, she couldn't handle being on a farm. She's a preppy girl anyway. She wanted to be here in the suburbs. Oh, don't you sound upset at loving your child. Don't you dare sound upset. I'm going to lock this in that she wants to listen to some cottagecore music. I thought it was soul music, but that's fine. Oh no, she has to go to work in 1 hour. Okay, well, you know what? Bring the baby up here. Put Nicholas here. We'll see how Nicholas reacts to music. That would be interesting. I would like to be able to put my interior walls down and still keep this wall up. I hate that it's a cutaway. Okay, now hold on before you leave for work. Look at him suck his thumb. No, my God, that's so adorable. He's sucking his thumb. Oh. I gotta fix my G-shade because I should have heard the picture take and it's not taking my pictures. I'll have to fix my settings. He's so cute. Okay, what I want her to do, what's wrong with you? Oh, I'm trying to help you with your purpose in life. Admire your new possession and then you can upgrade it. Turn on. No, I want you to listen to, you want to hear cottagecore. I don't want to hear that. I want to hear the news station. But I'm trying to help you, so I'm going to let you listen to what you want to listen to. I want to see if this baby gets excited with the music. If he acknowledges. No, he didn't just make a mess, like literally. He's sitting in a pile of trash right now. Okay, so she said that's her jam. She's happy. She wants to discuss her fears, and your husband is not anywhere near the house to discuss them with you. But at least he's out and walking his dog. Oh, look, it's the new Sequoia tree. Well, the last one they destroyed, that is. The last one they chopped down. Maybe it was the first one they chopped down. I don't know. We'll have to look at the lore behind that later. Okay. The baby is acknowledging the speaker. You can see it in the thought bubble. He's acknowledging it. But can he dance? I don't know. What does she want to do? Mentor a child? Girl, you don't have a child old enough yet. You don't have a child old enough yet. Speaking of that, she needs to read her book. I want to change this music though.
Jabin, Londi Chul.
Oh, not the blues. Is he dancing? Ah! Is he dancing in trash? Hold on, you can't dance in trash, honey. I think he's dancing. Let me see. I wonder if babies can get in the kiddie pool. They cannot, sadly. I don't know why EA decided to take that away, but no, they cannot get in the kiddie pool. They don't even have swimwear category, which I think is a total, absolute total missed opportunity for more clothing. All the little cute little bathing suits for them. I'm so mad. And then those little floating things that they put on the arms. I'm so mad. Even if they couldn't, like I don't know if they can play like splash in the water at the beach. In Sulani, maybe we'll have to go on vacation and figure it out. Oh, I can't do that. Dang it. Look though, he is dancing to the music. Oh, he got a moodlet. Baby Bop from Dancing to Music. Look who's got their groove on. A wiggle-inducing beat can surely get Nicholas's little head bopping away. Oh, this dresser is in my way. I can't see my baby. All right, Nicholas, go ahead. Do your thing. Oh my God, look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's adorable. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. What was that? Was I the only one who heard that sound? Uh-oh. Maybe it was from this moodlet he got, this milestone. Dance milestone unlocked. Would you look at that? There's a tiny dancer in our midst. That jiggle and wiggle has started to match the beat. Kick those feet, wave those little arms in the air like you just don't care. That's so funny, so funny. Uh-oh, but now he's crying. Loud music. It got too loud for him. Wiggle to music. Mom is leaving you upstairs on the second floor, and Daddy's not home. Mommy's trying to go to work. Where's your father? Sir, this was supposed to be a short walk. I said, short walk, sir. Oh, I like this tree. This looks like a skate park. Anybody ever seen like where they rollerblade and they do skateboarding? Ooh, EA, is this a hint? Are you giving us a skateboarding park? This looks like where they do roller, they like do tricks on the walls and stuff. I don't know. We haven't seen this town at all. Look, you guys, everybody who thought you couldn't fish here, I told you it was a fishing town. Look at this statue. Wow, look at you. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, I wish if you mastered the fishing, like if we had an aspiration, you could get a bronze fishing pole like this. Because you mastered the aspiration. And then you get like this really cool fishing pole. That would have been cool. Anyway, you need to go home, sir. You need to get your butt home. Who's this kid? Dean Browning. I don't know you, Dean. I don't know you. Oh, we got this guy. Now, see, this is the wonderful thing about being in someone else's save game where they did all the work for you and they dressed all the Sims and gave everybody jobs and relationships, and there's clubs in the game. But the most important thing for me is you won't see those townies that are generated by the game with their god-awful fashion. No, no, no. Instead, everyone looks pretty decent. Who's this? I know you. Oh, you are from Sulani. What are you doing here? I have a mod that's supposed to be keeping everybody in their own town. You know what? I probably have to set it, though. Yikes. I think I have to set it. I wonder if that's going to be a problem, though, when you have visitors come to your house. I mean, they don't know anybody anyway. I don't know. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. Go home. Your wife is about to leave your child alone, which is going to force him to go to daycare, and I don't want him to go to daycare. Oh, he's not leaving. He's still here. Now you're just abandoned at this point, kid. Oh, CPS is gonna come for you. Oh, there's your dad. Never mind. Maybe she texted him. I'm leaving. He's like, I'm 3 minutes from the house. You're fine. Go. He's fine. Oh, he wasn't even 3 minutes. He was literally behind the house. He's not a bad dad. He was literally right here at the skate park. It's a skate park now, guys. He was at the skate park. He's fine. Not a bad dad. Okay, we can stop with the dog. We're done. You need a shower. Go take a shower. Your baby is up here entertaining himself. He's going to be so tired after this. Uh-oh. He's done playing. Tiny dancer. Get the party started. Nicholas is no ordinary baby and really has some dance moves. All right, what happens if I turn this off? What happens? You know what? Can you get out of the trash? I can't believe you're laying in this garbage. We'll just put that there. I didn't know that made trash. Has that always been like that? Uh-oh. What do we have? We have Babble milestone. Babble milestone unlocked. All right. Milestone. Learn to dance. Wave those hands. Nicholas learned to dance. Once he becomes a toddler, he'll be able to use his feet and tap to the beat. And then we just got this one. Nicholas learned to happily babble away at the world around him. What will his first word be? Ooh. Very nice. Social milestones capture verbal communications and relationship-based moments across the Sims life. For infants, achieving more social milestones will give them a boost as they age up to a toddler by getting a head start on their communication skills. Okay. All right. What are we doing? Sleep. No sleep. No sleep. Go to bed. He's going to take you to your crib. Oh, look at this. The dad went for a walk with the dog and he got a moodlet. It says forest for the trees from being near old Stumpy. Oh, because he was near the sequoia stump. Can't call it a sequoia tree. It might be chopped down, but old Stumpy is still an apt reminder of how grand nature can be. Yeah, it can be if you don't chop down all the trees. It can be. And then he had a good walk, so he's happy about that. A brisk walk is very satisfying for you and your dog. All right, well, take your baby to bed. How do I get rid of this fear of death? You're not gonna die, sir. Not on my watch. Well, not today anyway. Go put the baby in the crib. And you have to pee, apparently. I just want to look at my bathroom. Oh, apparently so do you. Why are you barking at the new tub? I like that tub. What are you barking for? Oh, can you turn this on? Play lullaby. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Uh-oh. I don't think he likes it. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh, you can't turn it off. I guess, well, you started, it's gonna stay on. I don't care what anybody says. I think these babies are the most beautiful babies in all the games. I said it. They look better than Sims 2, Sims 3. They're the best baby. They're the best babies in the game. Look at him. What's not to love? He's gorgeous. Oh, the dog likes the music apparently. I love this game. I love this game. I'm having fun now. See, if they would have had this in the game, maybe, I don't know, 9 years ago, maybe I would have loved the game. I mean, I love the game anyway, but you know she has her problems. Okay, y'all got to stop eating bread. Oh, you're cleaning up. Okay. We are going to need to do something about the kitchen. You guys tell me what you think I should do. We got 2 rooms to update. Either we update the baby room or we update the kitchen. Go ahead, scream it at me. Do we update the kitchen or do we update the baby room? Because they're all gonna get done. But okay, we got 1 for kitchen, 1 for kitchen. There might be 3 of you in here right now, so I don't know if you want to vote. We got 1 for kitchen. We're going to be doing the kitchen if nobody else objects. What's Dad doing? Your sleepy dog. Okay, let's let him clean that up. I think we're doing our kitchen. We'll let him empty the trash first. This way we don't disturb our little baby Nicholas anyway, which is probably a good idea. Okay, sir, I'm gonna need you to get out of the kitchen. Come over here and have a seat in this ugly chair. I'm just kidding. It's not ugly. It just doesn't belong in my house. It belongs on a patio. All right, let's get the kitchen started. We're just gonna get rid of this and this because I can tell you now, I want better. I don't like this sink. And I'm just gonna get rid of this. And the vacuum cleaner, can you go under the stairs? Oh, yay. I don't know why I can't put this under the stairs. I'm gonna sit it there for now. Okay, I don't mind the counters. However, I might change them. We'll have to see. This is the new wallpaper. It looks good. I don't mind it. And the kitchen is blue, which you know my favorite color is baby blue. So I don't mind that. I would like a yellow kitchen though. I just don't know if I can pull off a yellow kitchen right now. I don't know if I want to do a yellow kitchen right now. Let's see what we got. Let's see, because I know we got new appliances. Ooh, we got this. Let's check out the colors. It's yellow. I like the off-white one. And then we got a new stove. Ooh. We also got this hood. But let's do the stove first. How do you guys like the new appliances? Have you seen the new appliances? I'm glad they don't have that back on there. It's just flat. So here are the colors. Ooh, I like the yellow. I really do like the yellow. Not bad. Okay. I like that yellow. I don't know, guys. Let me check the refrigerator again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think what's turning me off with this one is the handles. They're brass, and it looks good. I just don't know. We'll keep it. We'll keep it for now. And then we have the hood. I don't know how high up it has to go. Maybe here. And it's got all the colors of the matching appliance. I think I'm gonna just leave it there. I don't know how high up it has to go. If I put it any higher, you probably won't even see it. Well, maybe here. I don't know how high up that thing has to go. All right, and then, I mean, if you really want some yellow, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I think that's it for appliances. We need a new sink. I'm not even sure if I'm keeping these counters. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. I rarely use these counters. I don't know why. They're nice. They're fine. I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep these counters. Let me see what else we have. Oh, we have, we could switch. We could switch to these. Ooh, we could. I don't know. Ooh, the yellow. We could. Good. I don't know. We have the white. Okay. And then what about this one? Because I think this got some new colors too. Yeah, the silver hardware is gonna clash with the bronze hardware. So I don't think we'll be using this one. You're making your kitchen over too? We're doing kitchens today. Where are you living? Where's your sim living? Which house are you in? Or did you build a different house? What is this? This is, I mean, we got away from the country. I don't think I'm gonna use this. Ooh, but there's yellow. There's yellow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use that one. Maybe I'll keep the counters. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We got this, but I think all of these are wood. Yeah. Oh wait, that one doesn't look bad. I built A different house. Really? You built a house. That's amazing. Do you know which neighborhood you're in? What lot you put it on? Are you in the same neighborhood with the splash pad where I'm at? This is the parenthood. No, this is actually, what is it? The kitchen counters. The, what's it called? I don't know. It was the kitchen pack that didn't give us but one kitchen. It's silver. It's not going to match. EA, did you not give us any counters to match the hardware on this here stove? Maybe I'll switch it to these. No, you're in Newcrest temporarily. Okay. Okay. This matches. This matches. We're gonna have to go with these. I think I'll go with these. I'll take 2 of those, sir. Thank you very much. So we'll get rid of this. We'll slide you right there. Slide you right there. That looks good. I like it. Little updated kitchen. Are you hearing the music? Did they change the music in the game? You guys got to hear this. You guys got to hear this. That sounded like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star or something to me. Did they add a station? Hold on. Wait. Audio. This is new music. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember ever hearing this song in the game before. I don't know. I better turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I hope you guys can hear it a little bit, but not too loud. I don't want it too loud. Okay, I think it went back to normal music anyway. I'll put it at 15. Yeah, I don't know where that music just came from. Was that Lullaby? Was this on here before? I don't know. I can't hear it, not too loud. Oh, I think you can hear it now, can't you? Was this always on here and I just never knew it? I don't know. Is that going to stay on there? I don't know what I just did to it. Anyway, it's back to normal music now. So let's see. Let's finish our kitchen. It's a little dark in here, isn't it? Like that big shadow right there. Was that there all the time? Huh. Let's get some decor in here. Ooh, look at all our new stuff. Oh, I wonder if we could put a microwave. I wonder if there's new food for the microwave. Or we can get one of these little cookers. I haven't used this in a while. And I do like the food. But I want to see if they can get new foods. I'm going to put a microwave until they start eating poorly, and then I'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it after that. You know they're gonna abuse it. They're gonna abuse it. They're gonna make me regret giving them a microwave. I know they are. Is this expensive? Ooh, that price. Look at that price. Why are you paying that much for a microwave? Quality food 4, 3, 5, 8. That's why you're paying that much. Because your quality of food goes up really high. Well, higher than the others. Higher than the others. Do we want a microwave or do we want a hot pot? I think the microwave would get more use, honestly. I think they autonomously use the microwave. You like the microwave? Okay, we'll keep the microwave. We will keep the microwave. Can you guys hear how windy it is outside? It's so windy. Let me see if I can do this. Does that look like a fire hazard? Does that look like it's a fire hazard waiting to happen? I don't think I should put that right near the fire. I think I should move that. Let me move it to the other side. We don't need that to slip onto the fire. That's better. Oh, I do like to do this. Oh, I still have to get a sink. Let me get a sink. How does that look? Oh, did she unlock this because of her job? Hold on. She unlocked this. She probably had all this stuff for free. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think she unlocked this from her job and she had it in her inventory. But because I made them move, they lost everything in their inventory. Why is it better? Let's see. Inspiring decor, reliability, hygiene is 5. This doesn't inspire you at all. Hygiene is 3. 4 is the highest one you can get, unless you get her job, and she is in the culinary career, so that's why she has that one. And I don't think any of the other ones inspire you. So do we want to be inspired? Oh, this matches the kitchen. Hold on, wait a minute. Did they give us a matching countertop for this? EA? EA, you didn't give us a matching countertop. I would love to use this sink, EA, in the kitchen. Oh my gosh, EA, why didn't you get... I'm just mad. I just thought about it. Because if they had just duplicated this and took the sink part out, you could put all 3 side by side and have your counter. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to snap together, apparently. No, but still, if they had given us a plain one without the sink, you could have had a countertop. Oh well. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I don't know if I want this sink. Let me see if I can find a different one. I mean, I know it's hygiene level 5 and it gives you inspiration, but it just isn't going with my kitchen the way I would like. Why do I like that one more? I think it's the same sink. This just looks bulky to me. The one we had before looks a little bulkier. I think I'm gonna go with that. And I think I'm gonna leave that there for dishes. And then we're gonna need some soap. Oh, and we have this. Maybe I need a shelf. I'm putting a little bit too much over here. Let me see if I can put a shelf. Oh, I forgot we had this. We'll get to it. We're gonna do the baby's room soon. Okay, let me see. I want a kitchen shelf, but I feel like I want something different. Maybe like this. Because, oh, you can't because the wood thing is there. The oven. Wait a minute, let me see. What if we put this down here and this up here? Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work out. Let's just get a regular shelf. Or we could try this. What is this? Ooh, that shadow is big. What if we did that? You don't go up there, sir? Ugh. That looks good to me. Yeah, it's not cutting through. That looks good to me. Oh man, I have never used this, I don't think. We have so much stuff, guys. So much stuff in this game. I don't want to clutter up the kitchen too much though. I don't want to clutter it up too much. Oh, we have plants. This thing is so big and bulky. EA. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I don't. No, that looks silly. I won't use that. Can we put a plant up here maybe? Oh, this is nice, but you belong outside. And you got a huge shadow. I'm not gonna use you. I just want like a little herb thing to put up there. Something that wants to go up there. What is this? This is new. Oh, that's pretty. That's fancy. We have this. I don't know why you can't go on a shelf. What about this? No, it doesn't look too good. Although you do have the right color. Hold on, let me see. You are the right color. This should look good there though. I don't know. Maybe if I can not have you stuck in the wall, that might help. Ooh, I don't know. I might have to pull the shelf down just a tiny bit. I like it. I like it. Okay. What else do we want? Do we want to put a... Oh, look at all the new stuff. Is this only one swatch? Look how cute. This makes me think of Zootopia. I don't know if you guys ever seen that movie. Why'd my music go off? Now I have no music. Oh, here we go. More swatches. Aw. That's a lot of zoo animals. Are we getting a zoo, EA? Y'all know they like to hide clues. They like to hide clues. Let me save. I don't know what all I've done. I don't think I've done a lot, but I feel like I haven't saved in a while. And then I need to go into my settings because my music stopped and I need some music. Revert. Restore. This will restore the default values for all settings. All settings or just whatever this is. I don't know. No, I don't want to hear that. All settings? I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna listen to some soul. Play. Or maybe not. I don't know why my game stopped playing music. That's all. Maybe I need to come out of build mode. They're like, you're taking too long building. A zoo would be nice. A zoo would be awesome. A zoo would be so awesome. I've seen so many simmers making zoos, but they're not functional. You can't like pay a ticket fee. Oh, now the music is coming back. Okay. You can't pay a ticket fee. Hey, we got a first time chat. Hello, welcome. This is the Growing Together pack. Is it worth it? I think it's worth it. I mean, it'll be different for everybody. It's kind of subjective to say if something is worth it to you. It might be worth it to me, but not worth it to you. I think it's worth it to me. I enjoy, I miss a lot of the systems that were in Sims 2. And it feels as though they tried their best to bring those systems back to the game. So yeah, I think it's worth it. Oh, you're in Finland. Awesome. Welcome. Hello, Finland. What time is it there? It's 7:40 p.m. where you are. It is 1:43 p.m. 1:43 p.m. Heritage says it's worth it. It's worth it to her. Yes. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I am pretty happy with it. I've barely scratched the surface of it. I haven't really gotten to play too much. And I'm also one of those players that gets intimidated by large families. So if you're not and you're fine with like, I think where this pack will really shine is if you like to do large families. Large families, and maybe you have family members that have moved out and they live in another house. I think that's where you will get the most value from this pack. You're going to really think about buying it. Oh, I'm glad we could help. Where are you located? I'm in the United States. I'm in the United States. Well, you probably could tell. But yeah, I'm in the United States, in Virginia. But, you know, this is not where I'm from, but this is where I am for now. Let's see here. What else do I want to put on this shelf? I feel like I need some spices. She is a chef. Oh, we got the new puzzles. I haven't even seen them play puzzles yet. Look at the game boards. For so long, I've been waiting for clutter like this. They gave us some in that one clutter kit, but this is nice to have more. These are nice. I just wish they would have done more than just change the color. They should have changed the whole picture on here. These are supposed to be different puzzles. And then I could have used it like more of them in the same room. But they just changed the background swatch. Y'all so lazy. Stop being lazy. Heritage is in Vegas. I used to live in Vegas too, Heritage. You probably remember that though. You've always lived up north in Finland. Cool. Very nice. All right, let's see. What else am I going to put? Oh, I forgot we got coffee cups. We got little coffee cups, mugs. Oh, that's so cute. I forgot we even had this. This is why I don't want to get into putting custom content back in the game, because I forget about all the stuff we already paid for. Let me see. I really want to put some some spices up here though. I don't know if I want this one per se. Let's see. We have these peppers, if you want some peppers on the counter. And then let me see. I have it in my head. I'm not seeing it on here yet. But I know there's a spice rack. I think there's a spice rack. There it is. This is not the one I was looking for, but oh yeah, I like that. That'll do. Where's the other one though? There are two spice racks. There's this one and there's another one that goes flush with the wall, which is the one I thought I wanted, but I'll take this one. Let me see the colors. There are a lot of swatches on this. Why did they give so many swatches to something that doesn't really need that many swatches? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Why did I think that was green? Hold on. Oh, there are only 3. Why was I seeing green? I swear I thought that was green. So we have silver, red, dark brown. I'll go with this one. Okay, that's looking good. I think we need a rug on the floor. And hopefully our dog will not, you know, have an accident on the rug. I wonder if this looks good in the kitchen. Well, not those swatches, of course, but I kind of want a rug with the fringe on the edges. Or one of these, but obviously much smaller. This is real homey right here. But it does look like your grandma's kitchen or something when you use that. I'm not gonna use that. Y'all are too young to have that grandma feel to your house. But I do want a rug that has the little fringe hanging off the side of it. Was it this thing? No. This rug will get the least amount of use for me. I don't think I'm gonna ever use this. I was not happy with that particular rug at all. I thought we had a rug with fringe on it. But I'm not seeing it now. Then we got this new mat. I don't know if you want it for your kitchen, but I guess you could shrink it. I mean, if you had just the right pattern that you wanted, you could probably shrink it down. Oh yeah, that fits nicely. I don't think I'm going to use it, but I could see how it would be useful. What about this one? Oh yeah, we got some kitchen patterns, possibly. We have so much stuff in this game. It's crazy. I remember seeing a YouTuber who she was not happy because she had too many things to choose from. So it just made her being indecisive much worse. So she probably is really upset now we have so much more to choose from. Which Sims 4 worlds do you guys prefer to play in? Well, when it's something new, I go straight for the new until I get bored with it. And then for some reason, for me, I think I always end up back in Willow Creek. I don't know why. What about you guys? Anybody else want to chime in? Anybody got a favorite world? Let me see. I really want a rug that has fringe on it, on the edges. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new. And it's got the fringe on it. It's already in the living room too. Hold on. Okay, so maybe I can use this in the kitchen. Just make it small. I don't hate it. This is nice. All right, let me see. Let me try this one really small. It's not as small as I would like. Maybe that'll look good. Probably won't be able to see the fringe on it now. And I probably should put it in front of the sink. Yeah, that's not bad. Seeing as it snapped itself right up there, I think it wanted to be closer to the sink. That's fine. I think I want to make it a little crooked. I watched some builders and the house looks more alive if you make it a little off center. Because no one's mat is going to be placed perfect. Oasis Springs is nice. I like that one too. Especially if I have my seasons on long and I just got to get away from the winter time. So then I like to go to Oasis Springs. I like to play there. This one has some fringe on it too, but I already think I picked my mat, so yeah, I'm not going to use this one. All right. Our kitchen is coming together nicely. I think I want another light in here for some reason. And then we got to hang some pictures on the wall, but let me see. Lighting. Wall light. Oh, we got new lights. We got new lights. We got this one. Very modern looking. I like it. That's got a lot of swatches. And then we got this vintage sconce. Oh, that is so cool. You know what? For everybody who likes, what's it called? Industrial style. This is nice. They're gonna like that. Definitely industrial style. The details that some of the things they do. So on this one, you can see inside the bulb and you can see all the little wires. I don't know what they're called, but, and then it's going to switch to a different interior. Now it's different. And the glass is more frosted. I like this one better though. Wow. I don't know if it looks good in a kitchen per se, but I do like it, and it is definitely lighting the place up. I don't know if I want to use it though. What the heck, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Let's see, decorations. Go to wall. You're sick of the winter time? Yeah, there is no way I could live permanently somewhere where it's cold. I like it hot. Definitely. Like, I wouldn't mind going somewhere cold just for a vacation, you know, but I don't think I'd want, I don't think I would enjoy living in the cold for too long. Let's see. What do we want to put in our kitchen? We got this rooster. I don't think that's going to go though. And they probably want to get away from the farm, seeing as they just left their farm. That's too big. I know we can shrink it, but now this actually would remind them of the farm if they were missing the farm. But I'm not missing the farm yet. Let's see. I think we got something new, but I don't see it. I thought we got some new art. Did I pass it already? Was it at the top? Let me go back up. I want to get my Sims into taking better pictures. And since we got the new photo frames, this is the old photo frame, but there's a newer one. So, Wisconsin and Germany. You've had enough of the winter time too? Yeah. Oh, look at this frame. Hold on. I think I might use this picture frame because it's a little like nod to the fact that they left the country. You can see the farm animals in the photo. There's a fox and a rabbit and some chickens. And I don't know if that is a llama with his head on the left coming down to drink tea. They're all drinking tea. That is so cute. And since they're not in the farm anymore, maybe I'll put this on the wall. Just remind us that they used to live on a farm. I think I'm gonna do that. That's cute. I don't think I've ever used that swatch. I'm not trying to turn this into a farmhouse though. Let's make that clear. I'm still trying to find the new art because I know we got new art. There it is. This one. I was excited when I saw this one. This is nice. I really like this. Look at that. Good job, EA. Yeah. Oh, you know I gotta use some of this. Very nice. See, everybody's got something in there. All right, I'm gonna use this somewhere. I don't know where I'm using it, but I'm using it. Let's see, finally something can go under the stairs, but not this. I don't want this over there. Maybe I'll save this for their bedroom. I don't know. I'm gonna wait. Oh yeah, I want to do their bedroom. I love the new bed that comes with this pack. There's an awesome wicker bed that comes with the pack. Are we done with this kitchen? Oh, she's gonna need a counter to cook on. Ooh. That's about to be a problem. She's gonna need a counter to cook on. I didn't even think about that. What am I gonna do? I don't want to box her in. This place is too small to put like you could probably do this, but then look how much clutter. That just looks so cluttered. I don't want to do that. Yeah, the small island idea. Maybe if I did it differently. Maybe if I took 2 ends. Let me see. Oh, that's cute. Let's see how that looks. That doesn't look bad. I don't know if she'll be able to cook on it though. I don't think it looks bad. I wonder, does this have ends? What do these look like? No, I don't want that. Yeah. Unless, does this have the towel? I always do like that end piece with the towel. Oh, we got the corner piece. I never get to use the end piece with the towel on it, which is pretty cool. Let me see. Oh, this one. Hold on. This is the one with the towel. Well, I don't like the color of the towel. And I doubt I'm going to be able to keep the color of the shelf. Yep. That's annoying, EA. Because I would take this towel. I like that towel. It's got a little bit of the green. I like that towel. It would have been nice if they gave us this towel separate, because then I could use move objects on and I could move the towel here. How much did this pack cost in USD? It was, the price I believe is $40, like $39. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, now this color, I like the towel. I wish the towel was separate and came in all the swatches that they offer. Because the towels are cute, and we could have used those towels by the sink and I wouldn't have to use that bathtub shower towel. But they're all stuck on here. That shower curtain actually this towel rack right here looks like the one in the bathroom. No, not exactly. It looks similar to it. Speaking of, because this definitely looks like a towel rack. Wow, I might change this. And it matches better. I don't know about it fitting here. Okay, look, just don't set the kitchen on fire, okay? We're gonna agree to not set the kitchen on fire, but that looks good. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. And I hope she can cook on this. I don't know for sure that she can. But we can give it a try. And if not, I might be able to move the microwave. I might be able to put this, let me see. It's still looking a little cluttered to me. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I might put it here and put the microwave on it. We'll see if she can even cook on it. Let me put it back where it was and see if she can cook on it. I don't know if I like it there. And this shadow on the floor is annoying me. Let me see. Let's leave it over here for now and see if she can use it. I keep saying she, but she's not home. Let's see if he can use it. Okay, buddy, I want you to cook something. Just because I need you to. Oops, not go to sleep. Not go to sleep. I want you to cook something, sir. Hello? No, no, no. Go here. Go here. Come on, work with me. You've been doing really well in this house. Yeah, cook something. I'm clicking. Let me see. Cook. I don't think he has a counter. Let's see if he can make a salad. He doesn't like to cook. Yes, we know you love your doggy. See, they need all that open space for this dog. And then we got the baby that's going to be crawling in here. So we're going to need space for that. No, he can't. Okay, hold on, sir. Give me a second. Let's see if I can move the microwave over here. I hope I can. Yes. I mean, it's not going exactly where I want it, but I got a fix for that too. This is a little trick I learned. You can't shrink this, apparently, but you can shrink a bar. So if you grab a bar, you can shrink the bar. See that? So what you want to do, doesn't matter which one. Are you more expensive? $225, you're all the same. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. So you just grab your bar, put your item there wherever you want it. Let's see. And then, yeah, you're gonna stick out. Hold on, buddy. And then you shrink it until it disappears. And now your microwave is where you want it. And then I am gonna change this because I just have to be difficult. Actually, let me save myself some time because I already know I'm gonna screw this up. Come on. What happened? Did I put it on there wrong? Listen here, buddy. Yeah, okay. But before I get going, I use my little trick here so that I can get my measurements perfect. Oh, I forgot we got new lights. Yay! I'm gonna have to check those out. Okay, so I'm gonna want my ooh, why is this so short? Hold on. There we go. Gonna want my roll of paper towel. Do I even need to put it up here now? I probably don't. I could probably just leave my microwave over here by itself. Or I could put my paper towel on the counter. You know what? Let me just try and put my paper towel right where it is. Okay, so it's not snapped to it, so he should be able to cook and not be bothered by it. And then for this, I'm gonna shrink this. You can kind of see it on this side, but I'm never gonna come over here anyway. But if that were to bother you, you just shrink it 2 times. And then you won't see it at all. Yeah. All right. Okay, sir. Go use the counter.
Ramena.
Come on, you can use that counter now.
Fredoy?
You can't use it? Why not? All right, you're just playing games with me now. Let me see. Why is he going on that side? What the heck?
What? Oh.
You're upset. I'm more upset than you. Why is he going on the back of the counter? EA?
Lockswin.
EA. You got some splaining to do. Now we're on this side of the counter. Why does he keep going to the back of the counter? Is this counter broken? This is odd.
Ah, Desawa. Turip Desawa. Balone of Pogum. Omiva.
Oh, I gotta test this because now I'm wondering, is this an EA problem? This has nothing to do with me. Look, he hates cooking. No, it works. Then that means there's something else over here that's upsetting him. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. Why are you going to eat it if you're not hungry? Look, your wife is home. It's like, I'm going to eat the salad because I made the salad. All right, well, this counter works, which means there's something over here that's in the way. I don't know if it's our light or if it's, I don't think this would be in the way, but I'm gonna move it just to be safe. Let me see. Then again, I hope he can use the microwave then. Yeah, we'll try that. Uh-oh, baby's up.
Perfect. Swappa.
Baby's up. What am I doing? I don't know. I got clicky crazy. All right, let's see. She needs a vacation. Listen, go in here and be nice to Ravi. Oh, she can gossip. He doesn't like gossip, guys. He does not like gossip. And she's trying to gossip with him. Let's see what happens if she tries to gossip with him. Oh, my baby.
Grumpy.
Okay, she's gonna try and gossip.
Molo bide polinu.
Niara.
Blorida renek.
Balfoy. Spinofine.
Philogi.
Oh, negative. Yay! He got mad about it because he does not like to gossip. Look at that cute baby.
Oh. Amam Nubu.
Oh my God, the little sounds they make. Look at the dog. He's like, what about me? What about me?
Oh.
We got a birthday baby. Whoa. Ew, he had drool hanging from his mouth. You know, you really got to have the camera in just the right place to see it all. And it's hard to be in the right place. Look, he's drooling, guys. The animations are so good with this pack, I swear. Oh my goodness. The animations are so good. He's like, ew. Look at the drool. Drool. Wow. Okay, well, it's 11:30. Did that baby just wake up? I have him on such a horrible schedule. Such a horrible schedule. Let me see. She wants to regain passion before going to work, but you have to do this right before going to work, within a few hours, because the timer, it'll time out before you even go to work. Stargaze. I'm going to put a pin in that. All right.
Limana Bratza.
What are you doing, honey?
Binarb. Waburan. Squaw.
What is she doing? She hates mischief, but she's describing an apocalypse. Oh, you know what? I want to take them on a date.
Pelka.
They haven't gone on a date. I want to take them to the movies.
Ande.
Uh-oh. Be real. Oh, he said be real. Ravi didn't particularly enjoy when Cyber was being dishonest during that conversation. Sure, it was just meant to be a bit of mischief, but that doesn't make it any less annoying. Can it be that Ravi dislikes deception? Ooh, of course he dislikes deception. Yes. Wow, that was great. Oh, that baby needs a diaper change, sir. Change his diaper. He's like, your mom is a liar. Just kidding. She was just trying to tell a joke, I guess. She was just trying to tell a joke. Oh, she's going to change the diaper. Okay. I never pay attention to who I'm playing. And then I tell them to do something and they're like, me? You brought him back out here? Okay. That's fine.
Kelka.
He's playing with his dog. He's like, you can change that diaper since you're home from work. I'm going to go play with my dog. And then he's going to bed. Ah, I love his pajamas. I forgot we had new pajamas. Ooh, that's a stinky diaper. Oh no. Oh no. Look at the quirk that he got. The free air tinkler. Watch out. Nicholas frequently pees during diaper changes. Infants with the free air tinkler quirk are more sensitive to the air temperature in the room during diaper changes, which results in them peeing frequently during them. Ha! Awesome. I gotta see this one. I gotta see this one in action.
Ibosa. Pampini.
Is it gonna happen?
Rennie Jorg.
Is he gonna tinkle? I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Okay, I'm gonna need you to put him to bed. Not the mat. Boy, they love going to the mat. Put Nicholas here. Put Nicholas to bed. It's okay, Nick. She's coming. She's coming to get you.
Ah. Oh.
Maybe turn this on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Play lullaby. Sleep, baby. We gotta do his room over. Get your umbrella, right?
Roosh.
Oh, he went to sleep quick that time. Good night. All right, you can go to bed, ma'am. Look at the music. Oh, she put her rollers on. Look, dog, you gotta get out of here. I need the lights off. She has her rollers. I love this custom content hair I grabbed. That's so cute, isn't it? Man, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. That's crazy. Guys, I'm having so much fun and I still feel like I haven't done anything. Uh-oh. He woke up sad. Wait a minute. I just thought about something. The weather is not giving us a sunny day. Oh, today is sunny. Well, there's snow. He's gonna have his birthday before he even gets to Friday. I don't like that. I don't know if I want to leave aging on.
Amu. You nay, Nubu. Nubu. Nilsy, Yubu. Oh. Gima Breppy, huh? Oh.
Let's see. Oh, security's in here asleep now. And look at that hair. I saw someone had that on Tumblr. I was like, oh, I gotta go get that. I think I want to turn aging off. What do y'all think? I mean, there's so much to see and do. You did too? You turned aging off? Because I feel rushed and I don't want him aging up until I feel that I've gotten to do everything. I mean, he's going to age up before he can even wear his hot weather clothes. Would you guys be mad if I turned the aging off? Because I was going to have another baby when he ages up to a toddler, but I don't want a house full of 4 people that fast and a dog. Okay, you don't mind? I'm going to turn aging off just for now. I think the game probably expects you to have aging on, and it probably plays different, but I'm going to turn it off. I just want to be able to do everything with him. They haven't even left the house, you know, because of the weather. So I can't do anything, you know. I think it's sunny today. Oh, yes. We got to get out of the house today. We have got to get out of the house today. Let's see. What can we do? It's so bare. Look at the trees. It'll get pretty when the weather changes. All right, let's see. Ooh, Dad wants to get out of the house too. Look at that, cooped up. Okay, let's change the baby's diaper or change the baby's clothes. When do you go to work? Ah, he has to go to work in 3 hours. Is she off? She has to go to work in 7 hours. I'm going to let him go to work. I'll have him take him outside. Let me see what the baby might need. Does baby need anything? I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Okay, so he loves his daddy. That's what that means. He loves his daddy. But he does not like waking up. Let's change his clothes. You can upgrade this? Security straps. What is that all about? Security straps. Is that gonna stop you from getting peed on? I doubt it. Let's change his outfit. We'll change to, is it cold? It's hot outside. Ooh, we get to wear a hot weather outfit. We'll put this one on.
Schmezzle. Rachel. Rumpelo BB.
Oh, he just talking to his little guy.
Imbaranubu.
Oh, this is what it looks like when they change their clothes. That was cute. At least he didn't just throw him in the air and he had a different outfit on. I'll accept it. I'll accept that. Okay. Let me see if he can go for a walk with the baby on his back. What does he need to do? Dang it, you gotta pee? Okay, just put the baby down right here. And then go pee. Okay, go on, hurry up. What you doing? Thank you. Go pee. Nah. Oh, don't you be aggressive with that baby. You better watch it. You'll be on the street before you know it. What's happening? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, he fell. Oh my God, the animation is so cute. Oh, look, he almost fell again. Oh my God, I'm so in love. I'm so in love. I'm in love with a baby. Okay, sir, hold on, hold on, hold on. You're getting big. Jeez, let's change your outfit. I want him to carry him on his back. Let me see. How do I do that? Oh, you can pick the carrier? Hey, baby. Stop it. I'm trying to pick you up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, looky, 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 looky. It says it's black, but it looks blue. That's cute. Oh my word. We are going for a walk today. Look, I'm in love. I'm so in love. You need to fix your face. This is a good day, sir. Look at my baby. My baby. My baby. Look at, he's like, I don't know about this. You all right, Dad? Okay, look, you are upset. You want to get outside. You got a sore back. How long before you go to work? 2 hours. You know what? Can we call off today? No, I won't make you call off, but you do need to go outside. Maybe we could just go for a little walk. Who is that? Well, we got a celebrity over here. I'm gonna have Dad come walk over here. Can you just go here with the baby? You better have that baby on your back when you get over here. You had better have that baby on your back, sir, when you get over here. She is super cute. He better have that baby on his back when he gets over here. That's all I know. Man, I need that mod updated with my trees so they don't disappear. Okay. There he is. He's happy. Yeah? He's talking. Look at the little guy. He's just looking around. He's like, Daddy, all I see is the back of your head. You got a little bit of a lump on the back of your neck. You might want to get that checked out. This is so adorable. I guess they gave us this instead of a stroller. Looky. I wonder if he can talk to him. Oh, he can. He's about to talk to him. Just what I was about to ask. Can he talk to him? Oh, look.
Uh-huh. Oh, yibs. Kunada.
Come on, keep talking. No, you're not going to talk to me anymore? Let's see. You can bounce, you can bring inside. What does that mean, bring inside? It's going to go all the way back home. You can small talk. Baby care. What is bring inside? Because you have to go to work in 30 minutes. Maybe that just means he's going to go home. Take Nicholas out of back carrier. Bring inside. Okay. I want to turn up voices, but I just want to hear the baby. I don't want to hear everybody else. The rest of y'all be quiet. I just want to hear the baby. Aw. Oh, oh.
Scudo.
Royal Blish.
Aw. The little lip quiver. He sounds so cute. I can't. Your emoji is so cute. Well, he cried himself to sleep like they do. Yep, he just cried himself to sleep. Is the volume okay? Is it? Normally, I don't like the voices that loud, but I want to hear the baby. I don't care about the rest of these people, but like when this dog starts barking, it's probably going to be super loud. I don't want to hear that dog bark. Look at that baby sleeping. All right, does she have a day off? What's going on with her? She works in 3 hours. Not today, sis. I think you're about to take a vacation day. Let's see, work. Call in sick. If I do this, do I get to save my days, my vacation days? And what's the difference between call in fake sick and play hooky? What's the difference? I'm gonna call in sick. Yeah, I can't come in because I'm going to the park. I mean, I'm sick.
Usaned Pandole. Unyab.
How are you laughing and you calling in sick? Sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. Okay, we still got 7 days and we taking a sick day. All right. Never mind, she laughed on the phone. The woman knew you were faking. All right.
Rifa Nimanu.
She says stale surroundings. Girl, I just gave you a new kitchen. Maybe you need to come admire your new stuff. No? Too late already to admire your new stuff? Let me see if she can cook something. Is she hungry? Oh, she cleaned up that bottle because I thought it was a little dirty. Oh, do they have a garbage can? I don't think they have a garbage can anymore. I'll have to put one in here. Are you hungry? You are not. But I need to know if this counter works. So I'm going to need you to cook a salad. You can eat it later. You don't have to eat it now. I know I clicked on it. I don't know why I'm not getting that option. Okay. That took a while to come up. And try to make this. Does the counter work? Yeah, he was just being a freaking drama queen. Why he wouldn't use this counter?
Yibs.
I don't know, but it works now.
Yes and narp. Uh-huh.
He was being a drama queen. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I was still making her make a salad, but no.
Oh, look it.
Here she is in her new house. Cooking. Please don't eat it. Don't eat it. Just put it away. Put away. And then I want to see if she can use this microwave. Have a quick meal. Maybe a cup of noodles. Ah, it's not working. Okay, I might have to pull the table forward a little bit. Hold up, wait a minute. Because I know I can get this to work. Oh, it even let me grab it easy. That was nice. Okay, let's put it right at the edge. Oh, not that far. Not that far. Try that. Is that good? Let me go back a little bit more. Do you know you really don't have to heat anything up in this microwave? Like seriously. It will still work. Like she's about to eat that food without cooking it. She can still eat it. Resume. Oh, yeah, she can eat it. But we'll see if she can use the microwave. I'd rather see the animation.
Lamina.
She cannot see the animation. All right, I got you. I got you. One more thing I could do. Hopefully she can still get to that other counter. I still think that takes up too much of my kitchen. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, you know, but. Girl, how you carrying that bowl? She's like, it's all right, I got it. I'm good. I still might get rid of one of these. We'll see. Is he talking? I'm the worst at building a roof. Oh, I hate doing roofs. Wish we had auto roofing. Yeah, Sims 2 had auto roofing. I loved auto roofing. You could take a whole course on how to do a roof in The Sims 4 and still not know how to do a roof. There she goes, back to washing dishes in the bathroom. I have a mod for that. I just don't have it in my game right now. I think if I put the garbage can back, she might stop. Let me see. I'm thinking I want to get rid of this counter anyway. And move this over. And then I can get a garbage can because I forgot to. Which garbage can do I want? I don't want them to have to take trash out. I'm gonna just get this. That is fine. I wonder if you put this in the nursery. Uh-oh, we got another milestone. I wonder if you put this recycle bin in the nursery, would you make money off the dirty diapers? Heritage says she's not a builder because of the roofing. The roofing sucks in Sims 4. If you don't know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing. Let me see his milestone because he just had one. Uh-oh. I think he just pooped his pants. Toe in mouth milestone unlocked. Nicholas managed to stick his whole foot in his mouth. No, I'm just kidding. To stick his toe in his mouth. What a cute display of flexibility. All right, well, let her go take her shower, and then we're going to go somewhere. I don't care where they go. We got to get them out of this house. I want them to go somewhere. Listen, dog. Now you scared the baby. Look. Well, we don't have time for a leisure bath, woman. What are you doing? Here, use the bathroom. Oh, no. All right, hurry up. Hurry up. Change his little diaper. Are we feeding? It'll be 5 o'clock before we get out of the house. Change his diaper. It will be 5 o'clock before they get out of this house. Use the bathroom. Okay, we're going somewhere. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? We are gonna go. Is there a walking trail here? Oh no. Oh, I thought she was about to try to pee holding the baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go pee. Hurry up. Pee, 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 pee. Okay. Pick him up. Put in a back carrier. There you go. Okay, let's go. We're going somewhere. If it's the last thing I do. There must be a walking trail here, right? Where's the little sign? Or can I just click on the road? Here, go here. Oh, you didn't cry when Daddy took you for a walk. You're gonna cry when I take you. Or should I say when she takes you? Why does she have to look so depressed?
Huh.
You are messing up the vibes, honey. Oh no, now she's very angry. Look at her running. His head just shaking. Hope you're not shake. Don't get that baby shaking syndrome. I just wanted to go on a leisure walk. She turned it into a whole thing. Very angry. How can I get you to walk? Go jog. No. There should be go for a walk. Not go jog. I just want to go for a walk. I don't think the walking trails are here. I think I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Can we go up here? Go here. Stop being so mean. And I don't know why she's running. Is he asleep? That poor child, I think he fell asleep. And she all banging him around. If you could just leisurely walk. Yeah, he's sleeping. Look at the little Z's coming off of it. You're like, would you stop running? Crazy woman. Well, that's the view from the bridge. She's out here cursing, mad. Can she sit down with the baby? Oh, she took him off. Yeah, that's good. Did he wake up? He's like, what we doing now, Mom? Wow, look at the houses up on the cliff. That looks pretty cool.
Cinta!
Uh-oh, she's mad. Very mad right now. I don't know what she's mad. She's mad at me, I think. I think she's very mad at me. Look at the houses up on the hill. That looks cool. See, it would have been nice if I could live in that one right there in the middle. And you got the little deck out. Actually looks like my cousin's house. That would have been so cool. Can you maybe try to calm down? Maybe talk to your baby. Blow raspberry. Enjoy time with your child. What the heck? Did you just see that vampire go flying past her? Whoa. Whoa. I'm just going to say that. Meanwhile, I'm over here having a nice, happy moment. And a vampire goes flying past me. Look how cute he is.
Uh-huh. Yibs.
Oh, we did not invite that dog. What you doing out here, security? Security said, I'm coming with my family. Y'all can't just leave me at home. Look at security. Oh no, he's gonna get dirty. Hold on, what's happening? Oh, that's his promotion. This dog is over here digging up something. She put the baby down. Girl, you about to abandon your child? I think she's trying to abandon the baby. And he knows. Look at his face. He's like, that's it. She left me. She left me. She's not coming back. That's okay, kid. I'm not going to let her get away with that. Listen. Get water. Tell you what. Go get your baby. Poor thing. Bring inside. There you go. Poor baby. She was gonna leave me. Don't stand here like you don't know that's your kid. You better get over there and get him. Oh, she waiting to get this gift from this dog. React to pet gift. Oh, Lord. React to the pet gift.
Fanaya. Meshka.
That's how you react? Yeah, ungrateful.
Doots.
Oh, my God. She just having a moment. She didn't mean it, security. She did. Here, can you pick this gift up? He went and got that for you. Just pet him. Stop being mean.
Ew. Aw.
Mentor. Stargaze.
Hey.
Is he calling? He's like, where's my baby? Praise. Yeah, you can praise him. Well, you could if you could, but you don't seem to be able to.
Clumsy. Elvanza.
Kiara Balansif.
Practice standing. Okay. I think you need to go take that child home, but okay. Oh, Daddy came over here.
Oh.
I think he was mad at her. I think he was mad at her for taking his child to the park and leaving. She was trying to leave him there. And there's a vampire fishing. There's a vampire fishing in this neighborhood too.
Shanoog. Ugh.
Oh, you're gonna need to clean up the poo. Yeah. Oh, you stepped in it? Oh, you're about to be even more upset. Stepped in pet poo. Wow. She was already pissed off to begin with. Oh, Daddy, what's happening here, Daddy? Oh, Daddy, you done lost it. You done lost it, Daddy. Oh, no, what's happening? Stop, stop, stop. Reset, reset. Please don't drop the baby in the water when I reset you. Please do not. Okay. Can you go home now? I thought for sure he was going to put the baby down and the baby was going to be in the water and I was just going to have a fit. A fit, I tell you. Why is she standing there? Go home. You okay? You need a moment? Go home.
Oh, Quarksatorva.
What are you doing?
Panshaksa.
He's sleepy.
Mimanzafoon.
Oh my God, get the baby off the ground. Oh, his animations are just adorable. Why did she beat you home when you left before her?
You nay, Nubu.
Oh, that vampire.
Nubu.
Dizziness. Yeah.
Geljabab.
I've seen them get stuck on that bridge before. Not this town, but other towns. I've seen them get stuck on the bridge before.
Geljabab.
Okay, can you go home?
Ooh.
When he burps, he really burps. He like spits out half the bottle. I can hear a boat. I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, Shorg.
Take him home.
Ah,
Why does it look like you're putting him down? No, sir. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at the dog. The dog's like, hello? Sir? Unbelievable. Come get your child. This baby done fell asleep on the ground. He was so exhausted. OMG.
ah,
I don't care. You gotta pee. You better pick that baby up. Pick the baby up, sir. Oh, my word. No. Wake up. Take your child home.
oh. Imanoa?
There's the bones again, guys. Let me see. Bring inside. It's the bones. Darius Dark Soul. No need to panic. It's just this particular save game. Somebody made a family with this. I don't know what they were thinking. Now you have to pee, so you're gonna walk like that? Come on now. They kind of wasted the whole day.
Whoa.
Oh, does she vacuum? I don't know. It looks like she vacuumed. Did she put the vacuum back? How does she have a vacuum? Did they change the rules? Did EA actually make it to where you put the vacuum back where you got it from? I would love that. Where's that baby crawling to? Where you going? Why you look like you're going outside? He's trying to escape. He's like, I'm done. I'm leaving. Thanks for opening the door, dog. Whoop. I think the dog knocked him over. Security said, I'm tired trying to secure this family. Trying to keep this family secure is tiring. Okay, what's wrong with the baby? Why is he in the red? Ooh wee. How dare you put me down? Here, come over here and play with him. Give kissy kissy. Kissy, cuddle.
Ishanoy. Oh.
Clean up. Oh, I guess she changed all of those decisions.
And ball fwiffa.
She made her own decisions. Let me see. Turn this on. Kiss goodnight.
Sappen now. Yama fro loose. Oh,
Nicholas
misa
here.
dua.
And play lullaby. Hush, little baby.
Babinay. Oh, Nimbo. Mershao Nubu. Oh.
And he's out. Super cute. We got to do his room next. Oh, where's your husband? Was he that mad at you? He slept upstairs? Ooh. Guess so. Why are you up here, sir? Oh, he's sick. Maybe he was sleeping upstairs. I thought she vacuumed. Maybe he was sleeping upstairs trying not to wake her up. I'm getting hungry, y'all. I don't know how much longer I'm streaming for because I need to eat. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I will probably end the stream pretty soon here. Ooh, y'all need to vacuum though, seriously. And you put on some different pajamas. You're not looking as sexy as you usually do. You're looking like you need to go to the gym. Here, put this one on. That's nice. All right, let's get a snack out of this. Wait a minute. You had a microwave. Quick meal. Have a cup of noodles. Since you can't have soup. I guess that's as close to soup as there is. Did that dog wake the baby up? The dog barked and the baby started crying. Yeah, I think the dog woke him up. Because he's still tired. Want night-night from critical low energy. No fun, no wiggles. He doesn't even want to wiggle anymore. That's how bad it is. Nicholas is feeling very frustrated by lack of fun. Oh my goodness. The dog is afraid of the microwave. Okay, Mama's coming to take care of you. I don't know what she's going to do for you, but please don't put him down. He needs to go to sleep. No, we're not chatting. Oh my God, somebody comfort the dog. He can comfort his own dog. You need to put this baby to bed. Play lullaby. Is he stuck?
Oi, unitarb.
You okay, baby?
Ah, Afrif. Ho, Ederoy. Ha ha. Hardle. So, flavor.
He was that sleepy. Okay, that worked. Whew. So basically this pack means you get to micromanage your babies. Just like you can micromanage a wedding, only better. This one actually works. I think for the most part, I'm not having any glitches, but I mean, I haven't done a lot. I'm going to go eat, and then when I come back, I'm going to redo the baby's room and the parents' bedroom. And then I want to situate this furniture differently because I want to be able to put that baby play mat out in the room where I can see the baby for better angles. This dining room table sucks. It's gone. I'm not keeping that table anyway. But yeah, I want to come in and redecorate some more because all we did was a kitchen and a bathroom. And then I want to get more into, dang, it's dark out here. I love how dark it looks in the game. I hope they don't change anything because it was dark like this in the high school pack and people started complaining. So I hope they don't change anything. I like it dark. It needs to be darker. But anyway, I am probably going to go ahead and end the stream here. Yes, so I can go enjoy some food. I'm hungry. And I am thoroughly enjoying the game. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it with me. It's always more fun when we stream together, when we play in the game together. But I'm going to go get something to eat. My hubby will probably be home in about an hour or so. If I make it back, I make it back. If I don't, I'll be back later on this evening. I hope you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whichever time zone you are in. Bye. So much fun. I'm really, 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 really enjoying this pack.